Good evening, everyone. Welcome in. See where we end up. That's July completed, eh? July done. Purple spliff. That rings a bell. Purple spliff. Purple spliff. Purple spliff. Is that... No, that's not... Can't remember. What other names did they have? Any other names? Welcome in, guys. FJ, welcome. Noodle, Sponge Babe, Miss Dizzy. Jesse, welcome. Tatty, yes, that's right. That's what I was thinking. Is he still with Tatty? You're active. Yes, Jojo, welcome. Thank you, Pauline. Evening, Maria. Yes, Rob. Every day I will think of a new one. I fell asleep. I planned on being live at 9 o'clock. I just fell asleep. Legs driving me mad. Been out this morning. Yes, Stephanie. Flora's in as well. Let's get a link out, see who's coming up. Free for all Friday, so it might be busy. I'm hoping it will be. Hey, PJ. James, good evening. See how it goes, yeah. I'm not with it, to be honest, so it won't go too well. I mean, earlier, as you could tell, I didn't have much there. So I'm relying on others at the minute. I'll give a bit. Oh, they don't last 2 minutes, Bomber. They don't last 2 minutes, and especially if I've been out and it's flared up. But you're right, I might just take 2 now, because it could then settle down in a bit. Tamsin, good evening. Howard, good evening. You can say that again, Mickey. She just told me that. Fat Families clips. I've never seen Fat Families. I dare play it like last time we played out. Have we got out saved up? Have we got out to talk about? I don't think so. Although we have got what's going on in Morocco. That is crazy. Saying 40 to 50,000 people's crossed over there. Total emergency declared. Oh, and horrendous for scenes for some poor. Well, I'm going to say a couple, but it's not a couple, is it? It's someone who, lady of the night. So a lady of the night, is that the right term? Lady of the night. Lady of the night. So I think that's what's going on. It looks like she's out. And then what someone's done is they've ripped open the door and they've blasted her like a happy birthday thing in the car. I mean, look at the shock on his face there. Absolutely devastated. Now watch this.
Hey, what are you doing, eh? Hey! See that now? Hey, what are you doing, eh? Hey!
Poor lads were terrified. Absolutely terrified. Unbelievable. Yes, I was glad to see Sarah over there. That were good. I saw Sarah went on a live. Sarah White. I don't know if you've seen. Spain have already announced 50% have gone back. Why would the 1% go back? They're not gone back. People have drowned. It says 10 people have drowned crossing it. It's horrendous. There's no way people's gone back. What, they're gone for a bit of a tan? No chance. Gone back. No going back. It's insane scenes, isn't it? Absolutely insane scenes. Oh, is Sploose there as well? I haven't seen Sploose there. Evening joke. This is a clip here. Look at that. We can't carry on like that. Look at it. Oh, is everything closed, Mickey? Oh, everything is shut up. Boy, because I'll be getting robbed.
Dios mío de mi vida.
Because it's just too much chaos. Look at that. We can't have that. Where does it end? Where the heck does that end? Boys will be boys. Whoa. Boys will be boys. I mean, I'm sure though that country said that there were an amnesty or something. Just come on, free for all, crack on. Absolutely unbelievable. Sun loungers. Something's got to be done. Tamsin, can't carry on like that. David King, who cares? Who cares? Says David King. Yeah. Test run. Be scary, that for locals. That'll be terrifying. Hundreds of people running up street. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Look like to be all blokes as well to me. Them. Let's have another look. Let's have a look. They all look like they look like young blokes, just there for opportunity. Maybe even got walls. Not exaggerating. It's true. Look at them all legging it.
Dios mío de mi vida.
I mean, I guess if Sploose and others are there, we'll get some see what's going on. Maybe a bit better now. Shh, I need DP. Can't carry on like that. Cancelled. A lot have been cancelled on YouTube today. Did you see that? So if people are like putting on fake voices, oh, this is not good news, because the ASMR channels are all gone. Loads of them. That apparently thousands of ASMR channels have been shut down this week. Or sexualized. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Well, YouTube's shutting them all down. Nah, that's not right, DP. Is it heck? A lot of them that they've shut down have got other content, if you get me, you know, spicy content. And then they come on YouTube and they go, hello, everybody. One woman that's been doing it 10 years, she's been doing it 10 years, all her content, everything gone. But she's gutted. She's absolutely gutted. Innit? That's what I thought, joke. I can't do it impulsively, Gaspipe. I can't do it on spot, I don't think. I don't want to overdo it, you know, it'll spoil it. It'll spoil its comedic value. Right, I'm getting a link out before I say something I might regret. Must be a supporter. Which one? Which one? What was people's thoughts on the Blackpool drama? Because I were conscious that not many of you guys will have known. You'll have been like, who the bloody hell's Katie Myers? And rightly so. But for me, I were well aware of it all. But what did you think? Because I'd love to find a way to resolve that for Katie Myers and everyone else. But I'd love to try and find a way to fix that, because it's gone on a long time, Jojo. It has gone on a long time. Fischl made some great points as well about her just trying to bring up her kids, doing her videos, etc. And Fischl 100% that was jealousy, because I known Fischl for years, right? And she used to come in here about 5 years ago and she would talk about Blackpool and the big red bus. And Fischl's not a bad person neither, so I was pleased to see him get past it. I think maybe it could have just been as simple as Fischl getting pissed off, having a comment that she's put being misunderstood in her chat or something like that. Could have been something so minute like that. And also, like, it were a passing comment at 6 in the morning, won't usually get clipped, and in this environment, stuff gets said. So, and Lindsay was very accommodating. She really was. She wasn't nasty at all. 1 second, everyone.
Those are the type of people that have signed up for a patient
plan. I definitely don't think there've been any. I've definitely not groomed. And I'm still not truly aware of what caused the drama financially. There were money involved, merch involved, fell out of the money and all this. But it gets absolutely silly online. And not seeing it. Okay. Maybe we'll leave it then. Yes, Luke.
How do? Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening.
You know
a lot about Katie Myers.
Oh, I thought it was my guilty pleasure. I didn't have a clue. It was so widespread.
We're in the same team. I saw your comment. I was laughing, right?
I've been watching for a good
yeah,
now.
Me too.
And at first, I just
about it.
Well, at first, I was just watching when she was doing her vlogs, like hotel stays and stuff like that. They just came up randomly, so I used to watch them. And then came a Portugal trip, right? Do you remember the Portugal trip?
Oh no, I don't know this. I don't know. Maybe I'm not much. I know she had the teeth done. Is that what you're on about?
No, this was before. So she went on a 3-week holiday.
I didn't start. I were aware of her, but I didn't start. I've only started watching since Raccoon days. I
watched before Raccoon. I think Raccoon started watching at this point. So she'd gone on holiday to Portugal with her 2 sons.
Mm-hmm.
And this is where the beef with that Hermosa and lending them the money for her daughter to go on holiday, so she could go to Portugal for a couple of days with her. So she was there for 3 weeks anyway. And I was watching them, and then one day, right, she put this short up. I was fucking fuming. I couldn't believe it. She put this short up, and at this point, I weren't a fan, but I didn't have any beef with her. I didn't dislike her or anything. She put a video up, crying her eyes out, talking about her son, Mark, who's about 14, 15, saying, he's ruining my holiday. She's crying her. I thought, you know what, you horrible fucking bitch. If my mum did that, and not the fact that she's blaming me.
Spoil everything.
But not even the fact that she's blaming me. The fact that she's crying and that. And then ever since that, it's always about depression. Talking about how she could potentially kill herself and that. And I'm thinking, wait, if that was my mother and you're doing that on YouTube, like,
do you think she's manipulating the audience when she's doing it? Do you think she's genuine, or is she manipulating the audience, or is?
Well, if she is, she's doing it wrong. Well, she's doing it whilst it's causing a lot of damage to her kids.
Yeah, and that's where people's concerns are. And I think if she's responded to that, because she's at least tried to, I think, hasn't she, recently? She stopped recording some kids or something. She's definitely making. It'd be good to have a chat with her.
So the older one who's trans, she didn't want to be recorded, or he didn't. I don't know. So they didn't want to be recorded. So
you could see where it were heading, couldn't you? You could see where it were heading.
Kaylee's been kicked out supposedly.
She
said that there's a reason why she's been kicked out. I'm like, well, what could be the reason why an 18-year-old girl's been kicked out of it? I mean, Kaylee as well. The kids, they didn't seem like bad kids. They barely freaking interacted with people to pick up bad behavior.
Yeah.
So what's she been kicked out for? And then she said, right, I'm going to tell everybody about it. And then she said, no, she's not going to tell everybody about it. It's like, it's all this clip. And tell you what pissed me off as well once. She was sat on a bed. She was cooking food on a bed, on this little portable hob on a bed. Like bacon or whatever. Like she was frying something on a bed. I thought, you lazy, scruffy bitch.
Yeah.
No, it
But
really
these
annoyed me.
are the comments that people say shouldn't be happening about Kate, but you can't stop that when you're online. Can't
No,
stop that.
if you're gonna put stuff up, and she knows what she's doing as well with that kind of stuff. She's rage based because it gets comments. And
I read a comment today. Someone did a community post, and so were on panel with that Muppet Jamie.
Who she said that?
Mate, Kaylee, your mate, Kaylee.
Oh, right. Oh,
she calls me Muppet.
Yeah, you're on the list now, you.
Yeah, she calls me the Muppet. I did laugh.
But yeah, I honestly thought this Katie Myers stuff was like a bit of my own little guilty pleasure. Not many people knew about it. And then the other day when I heard about what was that woman called, Official or whatever, and all this £1 burger, I thought, fuck me, it's quite widespread. This Blackpool beef, isn't it?
It's because it's Blackpool and Jerry hit the nail on the head. That's why I pinned that comment, because there's a new crowd in town. It's simple, and we've seen it in this community and other communities. People put people's noses out of joint. They don't like it, do they?
Yep.
It's but Official had a channel struck twice yesterday. I know there's been a lot of privacy strikes going around. It's all got out of hand. Yeah, I know it's a mess, and getting people together to just calm it down would be a really good thing to do.
Yeah, like I commented the other day on Facebook, and what pisses me off about because she does have a lot of haters, and a lot of them are just fucking bullies.
Yeah, that's what we want to try and stop, so that everyone involved, Lindsay Raccoon will accept with Katie that we won't tolerate any bullying within chats. That'd be the outcome I'd look for, and that's the rules anyway. So it's not diverting from anything, and it reassures Katie that there's a way to move forward.
Well, there was like a video that this guy was putting out. Supposedly, she accused him of stalking him because he was outside her house or something.
There's only you and me know what we're on about. We're gonna have to show the audience something, but I'm thinking of Katie at the same time. What can we show? Should I just show the channel?
The raccoon. I think maybe a raccoon video would be good to show. He showed yours, so you can repeat a favour.
Oh yeah, I could do that. But which? Let me think.
Let me have a quick gander.
Right, let me bear that in mind, because it has to make sense, doesn't it? So I'd have to go back. I'll wait.
I think he's done a first video, which is like, this is, and he introduces her to his audience and stuff. So maybe that might be good.
Oh yeah, that's the best one. I'll find that.
Yeah, go to Raccoon's page and just. It must have been around November time, I think.
Right. Okay. So I've been laughing at Raccoon's videos for a long time. I shouldn't say that, because if Katie is, she'd be like, I'm bloody going to this panel if he likes the Raccoon. But Katie, we want to try and get it so that everyone's just welcome to be on YouTube.
I'm checking here.
Right, November, you said.
Well, I'm shit with time.
Oh, Raccoon's busy. Look at all these videos. Wow.
Yeah, he's got better, hasn't
he?
Oh, and the whole vegan thing as well. I'm not a big fan of.
What's that about?
So all of the family's vegan. All of the kids and stuff are vegan, and she said it's their choice.
I didn't know that. I thought I were in the know.
No, yeah, it's all vegan. And she says it's their choice of stuff, but she also said, somebody asked a question like, "What would you do if your child said that they want to eat meat?" She went, "Well, I won't be happy. To be honest, I'd be devastated. I'd be absolutely devastated, and it won't be happening in my house. But yeah, if they want to do it, it's their choice." I thought, well, it's not really a fucking choice, is it? When you're saying shit like that. Yeah, she's very controlling. I've seen a very different side to her.
Right, help me out, Lou. Let me bring this page up. I'll show you. I've got. No one's got a clue what I'm on about.
I'm going back 6 months here. It's still going.
Oh, you're looking at the same time?
Yeah.
Right, I'm up to 5 months ago. Liars. Katie Myers calling. You see, you can tell I've watched this one. Katie Myers calling us liars. That's what it's going to be before that. But it's not, as you can see from this picture, it is definitely not just all about Katie Myers, is it? Look, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, there's loads.
All 6 of them there on screen. Not one's about Katie Myers.
No, it's like the Ingham family or something. I don't know about them.
There, only one's about Katie Myers there. 1, 2, only one there. That's not just about Katie Myers. Look, 1, 2 there out of 6. Katie Myers cooking in bed. I watched it.
Oh no, it pissed me off that. 9 months ago, I'm looking here. And there's one called Morning Maya's Family on Location in Portugal. That might be a good one. I think that's when he first started.
I bet I've
watching
watched it. I bet I've watched it. Let's have a look. Oh, we bring you all important news round here, everyone.
Oh, wait, no, 8 months ago. Katie Maya
Merch
rant
War, I've
about her
watched that.
child.
Right.
She's crying on the picture. Oh, no, it really pissed me off, it did. I felt so bad for the kid.
Oh, I've watched it. Look, Katie Myers rant about her child. Right, let's go.
Oh, it was so, oh no, it was so bad.
So, do you think this could be like at the kind of point that people turned against her?
Yes, 100%, yeah. Because it's the
Right.
time when Raccoon started jumping onto her.
Okay.
I personally seen a different side to her from that point, and it was.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel, and today we're going to be talking about the
So, those asking who the Raccoon is, that's the Raccoon's voice. Now, I'll link his channel up for you as well.
Myers.
And just for those who are asking who Katie Myers is, that's Katie Myers on screen there. That's Katie Myers there. She looks like she's a little bit upset, mind. And as Luke's told her, she's on holiday and it doesn't look like it's been going to plan.
From Blackpool, except for they're not in Blackpool right now. They are in Portugal on a family holiday of a lifetime. Now, I covered these a few days ago or last week or sometime, and they were in Portugal. Then they're on the holiday of a lifetime right now, as I said, and things are not going well. You know, you'd think that they would be happy. You'd think that they would be
And is the content we're listening to now, does it border on bullying? Is it at all anything targeted harassment or anything of the sort? Or is it, what would it be described as, Luke? Just reactionary, reactionary
it's the same as, so what people need to understand, especially if they're like putting themselves out there as content creators, social media stars, or whatever they want to call themselves, we've transitioned from meeting up at the water cooler in work and discussing Hollyoaks and EastEnders and Coronation Street,
gossiping over a coffee and that,
to now discussing things that you see on the internet and viral moments. So it's just part and parcel.
Exactly what, yes. And
paparazzi.
Absolutely enjoying the socks off themselves, right? But it seems not. The mother, Katie, is, she's having a hard time. She's taken herself and her 2 children to Portugal, and she's not finding it easy.
I knew this had happened. I bloody knew it. I shouldn't have brought him. Next holiday, he's not coming. Absolutely not. He's ruining my holiday.
And right there, she's talking about her.
Is she going to say what he's actually doing? Because how can he ruin an holiday? No.
She was going to, and then the day after, I believe, because everybody had gone in at her, she did a video of him in Allway saying, "You weren't even bothered, were you, Mark?" And she's like, "No." Well, obviously he is, but he's not going to tell you, is he?
I want to say the N word, but I've never used it.
15-year-old son who is apparently ruining her holiday. That's right.
Narcissistic. It's a narcissistic parent move, isn't it? But I hate the word. But
so the thing is, she says
when
that
you were
she's
describing it, that's what it sounds like.
Well, she says that she's got autism or Asperger's, which would, I mean, again, it's not an excuse, but it would explain how she just processes or she sees things differently, and
so this is a genuine she's just get too emotional.
But you've got to then
take out on those closest to you. Could be that.
But then you've got to accept criticism. You've got to be able to
own it at least. She's got to own it at best. Yeah, you're right. So the right to call it out because there's kids involved.
She said what she said. He is ruining her holiday.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? A kid ruining an holiday.
Done specifically, but apparently it's bad enough for her to take to social media.
Even from out rooms, getting arrested, emptying pool, shitting in pool. That's ruining holiday.
Sort it out as a family, and maybe not plaster it all over social media, right? and apparently she's never taken him on holiday again because he's just such a bad boy and he doesn't
And he's
deserve
just
to
not,
come
though, is he?
again.
The whole
next time.
audience
No,
knows
no,
he's just
pause it there a
not. He's
second.
placid. He's very quiet. The whole audience knows he's not that. I get it.
No.
Now.
He's very, if anything, probably socially awkward because like the homeschooled and and that's her choice. She doesn't want him out in the big wide world, it seems, so she homeschools him. And then even when they're on holiday for this 3 weeks, like I remember watching her where they was like running off a little bit, and she's like, "Oh, come back, boys, come back." It's like, wait, they want a bit of fucking freedom. Do you know what I mean? They want to run around and do stuff, and they're always at your fucking hip. So he's probably got a bit frustrated or something, and be like, "Do you know what I mean? I just want to chill at pool or something. I wanted." Then again, there was no pool. They didn't have a hotel that had a pool. So like, no wonder he got fucking frustrated. He's on holiday for fucking 3 weeks. He's probably boring as shit.
Yeah. He's not got a quid in his pocket. Yeah.
At all. But I'm not the only person who thought that this was insanely horrible for her to say. It was every single comment. I don't think
in
she
the chat?
expected the
Chat, who's in
comment
the chat?
section to quite go in the way that it went. She expected some sympathy.
We did have Nigel
and
Farage in the other
she
night, though.
definitely did not get it.
100 quid super
This
chat from
person
Nigel.
said, firstly, no hate intended. I used to be a fan. I love those words. Used to be a fan. Even subscribe to your YouTube. But recently, I feel you've lost your authenticity, and this is too far. Your job isn't to use disagreements with your children to get views and engagement. I think that's very true.
Your job isn't to use disagreement. Oh, so they're spotting that what's going on is like a Big Brother moment, exploiting a situation for online shit.
We all have those moments. Perfect. The Beckhams have those moments.
Yeah,
But when it spills out online, it gets ugly and it's not good, is it? And
Not
for you
when
to
it's your
do
own
that yourself,
children. You don't do it to your own. You don't do it to your own kids.
No.
It's not unless the kids are involved up for it and it's a laugh.
No.
If her and
Let's
Daniel
respect
had
your kids,
planned
not
something,
put
I'm all
them
for
on the
that. But not,
bus
this is
and tell your audience
exactly. Yeah, you don't throw your own.
Like,
Yeah, you don't throw your own under the bus.
Especially your own kids, you're
very
supposed to be fucking protecting them. No,
Yeah.
it was from this moment a lot of people have turned against her, and this is probably where she's gotten a bit more viral as well, like because of
Right. I'm
drama
not going
things
to play it
recently.
all, so I'll just listen to Katie's reply. So I think the
Yeah,
raccoon's
that's
just
a
going to
bit
point
there.
out. Let's go here then.
Yeah,
Her perspective.
Tried to do on my channel is to show the good, the bad, the ugly.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There's a lot of things online
Fake.
and people that try to act perfect. And we know that life is not perfect at all for none of us, no matter who we are, what job we do. Even the royal family will have their arguments. Or they've got scandal in the family.
Yeah,
haven't they?
even royal family. So if actually, right, Kate, you're making a great point. She's saying, well, hang on a minute. If the royal families fall out, surely we can.
Yeah, but the thing is, the royal family don't go running to press. They fucking hate the
And they
press.
don't. I'm being sarcastic. I think the thinking is way off with her.
Yeah.
It's way off.
She can't
Talking
see
to people like the dummies.
She's never wrong. That's the thing with her. She
Yeah.
I
can't
think
be
it's
wrong.
important to show all of it, to show the fact that as parents, we do have times where we're sat there crying, we're feeling like a failure.
Katie, you posted it on social media for the world to see. There's a vast difference from having a little bit of an upset moment with your family and your kids, right? It's very different to doing that behind closed doors within your family and everything than putting it all over social media. I don't think some people can see the actual difference between this because Katie clearly.
So usually I won't be dealing with this, but it's pretty deep, Mark, right? And it's deep because some of them have they've built relationships. It's a small town, they're close. People are not well as well. People are struggling to deal with it, and the bigger issue is all the fans can get involved, and it can become like a brigading, and who knows? It's dangerous. It's online space is dangerous. The reaction and bullying can be. Well, it can change. It can become something that it's not. So I think it has to be resolved.
Thinks that she needs to see
Or not even resolved, just nipped in bud and left.
everybody, and she actually doesn't.
We say things we don't mean. That's normal. That is a normal part of being a parent. And of course, I didn't mean that I'm not going to take him on holiday again. It's just you say things in the heat of the moment, don't you?
In the heat
Not
of
really.
the moment.
Not
Well,
really.
Yes,
yeah,
you
maybe,
do.
but then you
In
don't
fact,
post it
you
on
do.
Insta.
That does happen.
But yeah.
Quite often.
Upload it, give a title.
But not
And
in,
then
I
publish it.
can't ever accept that regarding a kid, because I don't think that's ever something that you should say or would
Nope.
say to your own kid. I'm not effing taking you on holiday again.
Yeah.
Or
It could cause
anything
trauma.
that's going to
like-
take something, something that's going to take something from them. And it's,
if
not everyone is aware of
no
it's
fucking
damaging.
child wants to see their mother crying, do they? And you certainly don't want to see your mother crying over something that you've supposedly done, and then to publish it, knowing that everybody now knows that you've done something to make your mum cry. How's that going to make your child feel?
Yeah, it's emotional shit.
She's not thought about anything to do with a child.
I'd hate to say that's intentional, because I really don't think it's not. It don't come across as it is.
But you
No, it
had
just doesn't
time
think, yeah.
to film it and upload it, tag it, and everything else.
Yeah, it's like
That
saying,
was
"Oh,
not
yeah,
done in
yeah,
the
your
heat of
sister's
the
my
moment.
favourite."
That
That's a
was
great
done
comment.
with a very what's the word I'm looking for?
Raccoon struggling as well, because it's
It was
Oh,
done
I'll
with a
tell you. I'll
purpose,
give it a quick
right?
pause. Sorry,
You-
I need to
you-
tell you this. I'm not sure if you knew about this bit. So what I think people first started getting pissed off with her. So she had Amazon wish lists.
Yep.
Do you know what she had on it? So each of her child had their own Amazon wish list, and
Yep.
she put like knickers on for her daughters and stuff. And people were like, wait, you're going to allow like random people, like random
Inappropriate.
curvy men? Do you know what I mean? Go to
Inappropriate.
Amazon.
I
pick
get where
knickers for your
people are at. They're
daughter, like-
thinking, why have you put them on? That's what they're
Like,
thinking.
you should just go down to fucking Primark and pick up a pair of knickers, man. Why are you letting strangers on the internet buy you knickers for your children? That
Yeah,
is
no.
like, yeah, it's
Wow.
too much. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
Yeah.
It wasn't done in the heat of the moment because you had time to reflect upon what you'd said.
And I was saying that to the
Yes,
camera,
definitely,
not
yeah.
to my child.
That makes it worse. That makes it worse.
David.
You've not only not said it
think
to
we've
your
seen enough.
child, holiday as if nothing had happened.
But even on holiday, life's not perfect. Life's not perfect for nobody. We all have bad days and good days, don't we? And I'm sure there's plenty of people in the comments now that can relate to what I'm saying.
Get on
How
it,
many
man.
times
I'll
have
get
you ever
one.
said something and you've been like, ooh, you want to take it back afterwards?
I can't.
We'll leave it at that. But that's Katie Myers, just for context. So that's what has been going on over the past few days on some channels.
And then it's all spilled out into like business drama and merchandise and unpaid bills and
Well,
yeah,
then
all
trying to
sorts
just
now.
do anyone dirty, then, isn't it? It's like, you did this, you said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's Bev Craig? Oh, new mayor. Is that labouring in Manchester? Got his sash. Rain check for Yen.
It's got a notification there saying Poland issues urgent warning. I believe that they're thinking Russia are going to attack. Well,
Yeah. Oh, let me take some tablets. Let's get Sasha on. Yes, Sasha, welcome back.
You're all right, Jamie.
Back again. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm
evening.
sound.
Good. Good. Did you know who Katie Myers was?
No.
Oh. See, a lot of
Awesome.
people now know who you are,
it's still,
Katie.
it's still quite a niche.
Yeah, it's still bigger than this community, I think. Yeah. Life's maybe about the same.
No, I'd say it's a bit smaller. I'd say yours is bigger.
Yeah. Is it? Mrs. J, hello.
Hello. Hello.
You're on, love. Welcome.
Hey, how are you doing?
Did you know who Katie Myers was? It's like we're doing the Katie Myers survey today.
Yeah.
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Not a
50-50.
clue. Yeah, no one knows. No one knows.
No. But it was
She's a Blackpool influencer.
Oh, right.
Like Fischl. She bit me head up for saying that. She went, I'm not Blackpool, I'm Clyde. I'm Clyde. Clyde. I'm like,
Wow.
what's your
Of course. Yeah, it's still Blackpool.
What is it called?
Fouled course.
Yeah, that's
Blackpool.
what she said.
Can see it going out, going, look at the pretty lights.
The prisoner cell blockades music I played had a bit of a good reaction. People loved that. People were talking about it, playing it, making videos.
Oh, dear. Oh,
T
my God.
profile, welcome. Being threatened with the police and a solicitor again. Being threatened. So I've seen someone clip you. Is it I think it's Keely she's on about, Lou. Is it Keely, Joe? Because I've seen you've made a post. If you can't deal with hassle, I totally understand. But
Oh, Joe, yeah. Because Joe,
yeah.
I think because she mentioned, I think she doxed me.
No,
the other
she
day, Kaylee,
timed her
so
out. She timed her out. Banned her.
That's
Yeah.
it. I told you. I said, whoever timed Kaylee out, you that's it, mate.
Yeah,
Done.
it is. Yeah, I've seen the post where Ant Muppet and Luke's somewhere. I don't know what Luke is. Joe, we're all on it. We've all made the list.
Yeah.
But
My
I mean, I
advice,
just-
Joe, is take the notice, have a
Yeah.
little giggle with it, but do not take it serious at all. Like when she rings the police
hey,
like
jokes, Luke.
instantly mute the microphone and be like, "Oh, it's this one."
You can see where it's gonna go.
Say
I
something
just
like that and
giggle.
start having a giggle, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's
zero
just-
credibility.
Yeah. And the truth is, she probably just wants to get involved, and have an opinion, and she's more than welcome to do so if she could just stop all that nonsense. But when she starts doing that, and people don't like to see it, Keely, we're not Muppets. You aren't Muppet doing all that.
Well, sometimes I'm a Muppet. As
Cough,
Muppets
shall we
go.
Link for Joe.
Yeah, Dukes will jump on. I mean, it's saying Morocco facilitated migrants crossing into Spain amid the Schengen crisis as 57 die. 57.
Next minute. Sorry, I'm putting stuff in so you can see stuff. 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds, maybe 10 seconds.
What were you going on about
Right.
all that mod thing? I was what reading it going, what is this all about? Mods.
Oh
What were you
yeah,
on about?
yeah. I've been doing the
Goes
psychology
on a
of
bit.
mods.
Have you had a problem with mods?
Not my mods. My mods are fucking legendary. I've not had a problem with your mods. Your mods are fucking legendary.
Or
as
have you
well.
had problems with someone else somewhere else?
Yeah. And
Dupes,
just sort
you
of
there?
showing. Hey, Dupes.
Ayo.
Just explaining because what we would call a rogue mod is a rogue mod, but they're not a rogue mod, but they're like the number one mod, and you're the mod, and there's a hierarchy of mods, and then it becomes a fucking MLM system of mods, And I've just been talking to the American lot about this, about how, because there's been some major shifts in what the truth is. And it's actually the mods that have been spinning the narrative, and I've been calling it out for 3 years. And it's been quite
Been
fun.
acting as
So-
soldiers. Have they been acting as soldiers?
yes,
Whoa. Yes.
yeah,
Dave.
full on, yeah,
Bloody
absolutely.
hell, Juice, you knocked me off panel.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
Luke.
what
Shouldn't
No,
have
no,
bloody
I just
iPhone
the
then,
whole
innit?
the whole screen just went white, and then it said snap.
But you won't piss in your own boat,
Well,
would you,
you-
Joe? You
you
won't be
do know
pissing in
that
your
I'm the
own
biggest
boat,
planet.
Mrs. J. So the mods certainly won't be doing that. So you'd expect some form of loyalty, wouldn't you?
Well, this is it. This is it. This is what I've been saying to people. How some people, they're just lovely people, and they just want to support the channel, and they have no agenda, or they're completely fair, and they're able to actually disagree with the channel owner because they're not in a fucking cult. And that's what I've been talking about, how the mods in this one particular channel have become in the army of like, it's got to be this, and if you don't agree with that, we delete your comment immediately. And there's no free speech; it's been taken away. You can't ask questions on the or put
that's
nuance
no good,
into
is
the
it?
situation.
Them channels don't do well though, do they? Let's be
Well,
honest.
he's got 250,000 subscribers. It's only the only thing is he's only actually getting 4,000 views.
Well, I guess then that they're deleting something to do with community guidelines or something. There must be a reason for it because no one wants to delete comments.
I've only just done that bit today. That was my next bit on my mod information. I talked about terms of service. Do you know what I mean? That was part of today's.
So people have to. That's the whole point. Yeah, it's not free speech. Like you brought up free speech at the start, but we don't have free speech on here. Or in the UK,
but you don't remove your mods don't remove a question that they'd like to ask you. If someone was to ask you a question, but they know that you wouldn't actually like the question, they're not going to delete it. They're going to let you see the question.
Bloody better do fast. Don't let no one near me. Don't let them pass the gate.
Can't ask you any questions. Definitely not.
No.
And don't let them pass the gate. It's just about
don't let them pass the gate. We're not here to be mocked. I don't know what the question was. I don't know what the
question was. Yeah, you could
context.
Yeah, so that's what I've been talking about. Yeah. It's I said it's been a kind of long journey of talking about coercive control, gaslighting, and I've really exposed this channel for who he is and the fraud that he is, and he's really angry that I have exposed him as a fraud.
You're gonna have to go to her channel to find out who she's talking about now.
Yeah, it's been going on for years. I've been talking about it for years. Yeah. And I've never stopped. It's like, this is what he started.
She's very thorough, Joke. She's thorough.
Fucking hell.
She's thorough.
Well, the thing is, people come back and they go, "Oh, me. But what about me? I don't want that. Just fucking there it is. I've spent a long time putting it together, and I've been doing a series on it, which I'll be doing a live stream on it, like I did last week.
Right, Joe's reflecting. So, Keely, you've had an effect. Joe's gonna be a soft mod. Crack on, folks. She's scared of Keely.
So I think every channel's got its own sort of like genre, and that's why I think mods are different on different channels. And
absolutely. Well, like this is it. This is what I've been talking about. We'll see it if you go and read the article that I've written. Really, exactly that. And how Jamie might accept some things on his channel, but I won't on my channel, or you won't on your channel.
And you can get it wrong. You can interpret things really wrong quickly because when you've got just a text message,
a written word,
and the times we do it, don't we? I mean, I read it, I go, "Is that they taking piss? Like, are they having me for an
I've done
idiot?"
it before. I've really tore a strip off someone. It's turned out they didn't mean it the way I said it.
Exactly. Yeah.
You're famous for that.
Yeah,
it could be even your mood that you're in.
IIDP.
The mood you're in when you're listening to the channel. You might be in a bad mood from having a bad day, and so you see something that makes it more negative. When actually it's going, oh, I didn't hear from you yesterday, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? What do you mean you didn't hear from me yesterday? I fucking messaged you yesterday. Did you not see it in the chat? And actually it was, no, I just didn't see you yesterday. It's like, are you all right? And you could just sort of word it, it's really
power dynamics and hierarchy. I've a lot to study.
I've been talking about, like, you've got your narrative mod who it keeps what the channel's talking about, and it keeps that flow going, and then you have your well, there's all, go and have a look at what I've written.
Yeah, but like I say, because every channel's got its own genre, you're going to have difference of the way it's modded, and you just have to accept that's part of that channel,
Yeah, and I know it's just the psychology of it all. I've been really fascinated by it since being a mod for so long as well.
Yeah, but I find the psychology of people saying that if you stop people from commenting, you don't believe in free speech. That's a load of bollocks.
That is a load of bollocks. You have to respect the channel owner, but you also have to respect the terms of service as well. Both.
You're not being stopped from having free speech. You're just being stopped for writing in the side chat, for God's sake.
Just have to admit we don't have it. We don't have free speech. And they change weekly, these community guidelines. So, You got to,
Yeah.
you're like, right, it's like look it up before you say it. It's crazy. But
Yeah.
if you're having to think like that anyway, maybe this what are you saying? What is being said in the first place? So my mods are usually just looking for extreme attacks on people. Oh, that's
Yeah.
against the
Yeah.
terms of service. That's it. There's notes been deleted tonight. I've seen no.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
channel that I've been talking about is that doesn't happen in his channel, you know, because obviously I've exposed every single crime this man has done, and he's done everything he possibly can to take my channel down. And you know, if it goes down, it goes down. At least everybody fucking knows the truth now. It's taking
who's he stalking?
Hey, up mucker, what's they doing?
I've just got one name, 2 words for you. Tariq Muhamovich. It may not make sense to some of you. It may never make sense. It will to some in the next 6 months. We've just fucking... That's all you've got to know. Tariq Muhamovich. I'll see you later. 100%.
See with him. Professional
bloody
footballer.
we need content. Oh, is it a football
Leeds,
thing?
Yeah, Leeds United.
Leeds United.
Mm.
Right.
That's who we spoke
Marching
to.
on together and that. Yeah. Bloody hell, Big Z.
Yeah,
We must decide.
There's always one.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the mod dynamics. I just find it really fascinating as somebody who's modded for so long. You know, it's just a little project that I've been on one of my deep dives where I suddenly go, oh, and then suddenly it's 2 weeks later.
It's even more than we've even discussed. There's even more to it than that in the regards.
Yeah.
You'd think though that a mod ship was worth £1 million the way some people carry it.
Yeah.
Wish there
I
were.
know, it's incredible.
I wish there were.
It's incredible. It's
If they were worth $1 million, I would flog them. I'll be honest.
Flog a few and retire.
Yeah. I'd share the wealth. Like we'd all be laughing if they were worth £1 million. Yeah.
People have done that though, sold them.
You must be against the rules. You can't take piss out of people like that. I don't like that.
You can't give another chat. You can't give your channel to somebody else, if I remember rightly. Isn't that on the TOS?
And took mod ships off of I know someone who took mod ships off of people if people paid him.
They're paying to get rid of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
What paid to take them off?
So you pay $5 to get a spanner. Someone pay $10 to take it off you.
I wouldn't do it with that, but I've thought about doing it with like to have like a competition on panel or something like that. I have thought about doing that, but I always go against it because there's always someone that's going to get upset and maybe even rightly so. So that's why
I will go mad, and then they're doing a thing where you're banned, and they go.
It'd get nasty when it something would go wrong. You just know that, something would go wrong. Like Big Brother type. It's like
exactly.
And it's that same thing that Mrs. J's on about. Is why and what's happening in people's heads, and people are thinking, "Am I being bullied? Are they having me for an idiot?"
One person feels they've got all the facts, so they put that out.
Oh, I'll show you, and I'll show him.
Yeah. Every time, and
everyone doing that at the same time, all that going on at the same time, all at different perceptions. Wow.
And each mod has that kind of, each mod has a kind of different personality that don't even realize that that's where they fit in, and the different genres. And there's a paper. It's boring. You're gonna go, this is fucking boring. There's a paper out on it, and I've been reading up on it and shit. It's really interesting. Because I just find the dynamics of this. As I said, I've been working on a particular channel and doing a particular channel for a very long time, and one of his mods, his chief mod, in fact, his number one mod is not a mod anymore, and because she's actually now
become a bit obsessed.
Sorry.
Do you think you've become a bit obsessed with one person?
We're talking social, para-social relationship 101. Thousands of dollars, thousands upon tens of thousands of dollars have been given to this man. He's running a complete cult online. It's really fascinating.
Okay.
It's fascinating. But anyway, that's
define cult. What do you mean by cult, and what's he doing wrong?
Well, if you imagine, if it's something, I was talking to a friend today of how I would explain this, and it is back in the late 60s, we had an explosion of being able to travel the world. We had airplanes that take us all over the world. We found out about new spiritual paths that we could take and go down, and people join the Moonies or whatever, and some fucking hot yoga shit on a mountain, because this guru said eat tofu and all of this shit. Because people wanted to try and find that tribe of where they belonged. The people who got them, they understood who they were, and they, and then these people went to this meet the guru, who completely love bombs the fuck out of them because they are interested in what they've got to say, and then they're love bombed, and then you get one person who's really want to be, sat next to him. Now I'm going to do everything I possibly can to sit next to that person because I want to be him. So I'm then going to go to fucking another place in America and start talking about how amazing this person is, and it's a really similar dynamic to YouTube and social media, where people get completely obsessed and then with a character. When it's a character, this person's playing a character on screen. They don't know them. They've never met them. They don't know what they're like in real life. They've only seen them for 2 hours on the TV, but they want to be so involved with that particular person because they're so passionate.
How does he stop that then? How does he encourage? Have you got a clip or something we can have a look to see this in action?
Has it not always been part of it? That even
unfortunately,
with celebrities
I don't want him to do anything to your channel, so I'm going to say no to that. The only way you'll be able to see it is you go to my channel on Rumble, because it's not even on YouTube, because I can't put it on YouTube because he'll just take my channel down. That'll be it. I'll be fucked. But yeah, it's really it's fucking fascinating. It's fascinating.
It is fascinating to watch the relationships between people and the way people act. But
the spin is
not
off
to
the
point,
charts.
surely not to the point where I don't know.
But like the spin is so much spin with it. What they're trying to do is put out fires throughout the whole internet, but it's too late. It's been out there, and they've both. I really don't want to say the names of their channels. They go to my channel to see it. Because I don't want people to go and watch him and her. Because
but what is your aim? What is your goal? What is it that you're?
The man has stolen probably about 2 million. He has physically.
So how come we're only just finding that out now? Why are you just saying that now, though? Because that's a big deal. So when we're asked at the beginning, it's, there's this guy and he stole £2 million. Don't make sense.
And
you like talking in riddles.
I don't want to say too much. You've got to go to my channel, man.
No, that's baiting people to your channel. Right?
You're just taking piss. It's like every day. It is what it is.
Created a charity it's a false. It's a fraud, right? It's created a charity that's fraud, right? So he's done that, and I've exposed that. And then we've had him and his girlfriend who had a massive physical fight because he's a violent motherfucker. He beat her up. She went to the police. And then went online, and they both had a massive argument online with each other on 2 separate screens on 2 different channels, doing their own channel.
Well, that's probably why people were donating to him. That people love all drama.
Exactly that. Exactly.
People are stupid enough to donate to it.
So he's created a cult-like environment where he is boss. He is the number one. Nobody else can speak about it. You're not allowed to talk about it. And he is quashing fires and sending his flying.
Sounds like it's how it should be, isn't it?
Yeah, but why? But this is what I don't understand with YouTube, right? If I click on the channel and I don't like the persona, or I don't like the personality, I don't bother going back there. I'm not going to keep going back just to prove to everybody else that they shouldn't like them either.
It's not like that. It really isn't like that. And as I said, you can make the decisions yourself from going and seeing all the work that I've put into this on how he has destroyed so many lives. And we've had, we've got 4 cases of.
Has anyone been and had a look and found it out? Sorry, Mrs. Jill.
And we've had 4 cases of confirmed physical abuse.
About, if you know.
Has it been reported to police? The charity scamming?
Yes. Yes.
And then what's
He
happened
went
with
to
that?
prison. He's been in prison. He got out about 2 months ago for battery. And he pled not guilty on that. But then he got out. But then he's spinning it again, and then he's thrown someone against the wall, and she's completely had her head gashed open by him. And she's petrified. She's petrified of the situation. I won't say her name. And I've been working with her.
Is it on your channel though? The name?
Sorry.
Is the name on your channel though?
No, you've got to go to Mrs. J on Rumble, Luke. See if you can find it, what she's on about. Spill the beans. Luke could spill the beans. He don't fucking give a shit.
No, I can't understand it.
Yeah,
He'll go
it's just,
find it.
How are you invested? Like, what's dragged you into it?
Because she cares.
Well,
Yeah, it's
but it's a big old internet, isn't it? And it's like there's thousands and thousands of podcasts.
I was moderating for a anti-Scientology channel here in the United Kingdom, and he came for him big style, and he came for me as well, and it was really
so there's a personal history there, right? So what did he come for you for?
Well, I've been accused of being lots of things, so that's lovely.
Mrs. J, can we just do what we come up here to do?
The Scientology
I want
people
to.
are
I'm just being asked
renowned for
lots of
this kind
questions.
of stuff, though. They are renowned for harassing people.
They've done a very good job, but we've exposed what we have. We've got it into Parliament, and we're doing well with that.
Bloody hell, this bloke's well pissed her off. She's took it all the way to Parliament.
Well, no, we've taken the cult of Scientology in the United Kingdom.
There is a lot of cults, though. There is a lot of cults. There is a lot of
if it's against the Scientology, you've got my back.
I've got a perfect example of a cult and a corruption.
Go on, then. Let's do
You're
this.
going to help me out, Mrs. J?
Yeah.
We need to sit down for this, or what?
Go on, Sasha.
So Sasha messaged me earlier on today and asked me to come up with her to talk about her own situation that she's been through, and how she has felt trolled by a number of people.
Right. Well, I look forward to you doing a live stream about
that. This is what I love about Jamie. He's so funny.
Sasha, have you got anything to say about that?
When you know, Luke. He's so funny. He's good.
We're expecting it. Oh, shit, hell. I'll just scratch my eye with my fucking bird. Oh, fucking hell. We're expecting that.
He's gone off to make a brew.
So what have you got to, Jubes? How you feeling? Any better?
I'm feeling really good because I got results back today, which they told me. Yeah,
wait, do we need a drum roll? Do we need a drum roll?
I've just got a simple cyst, and they reckon that all day. I don't need any further treatment. If it bursts, it bursts. It ain't gonna hurt me. They'll give me antibiotics. It's not growing at an alarming rate. I don't know how they know that, but they must have ways of knowing. Simple cyst. It's
not going to.
It don't need de-roofing at the moment either. So, yeah, I was well happy with that.
Panic over.
So basically, it's not cancerous. Yeah, and the good thing is, Luke, because of that, because I had stomach pains, they checked out everything, like my gallbladder,
yeah, you've had an MRT,
my pancreas, the whole lot. So I know that all of that is good as well. So
you need to get yourself an MRT every couple of years. You just need to tell them that you've got symptoms you haven't got. Don't do that. Don't do that. Scamming.
Yeah, so I'm so happy because what it means now is I can book an holiday, and I can get back on with life. I'm so happy.
Yeah, have a chill.
Because even though I was sort of like styling it out, in the back of my mind, I was thinking, oh shit, if it is the big C, how's that going to be? And what's the operation going to be? And, because you wander there every sort of like 5 minutes.
If there was to do it though, when I had this removed and I did knock me out.
Did
for
you
it.
have it de-roofed?
Yeah, I had to. So it was a big gaping hole. I'm not going to say where it was, but I had a big gaping hole, and then
Yeah.
I had to go to the district nurses like every day for them to like regorge it or whatever you call it, repack it. And then after that 3 days, I was like, can I just do this? If you just give me stuff. So they ended up giving me loads of the stuff, and I ended up doing it myself. And I thought it was going to be really pain. There was just no feeling to it at all. But yeah.
Okay, where was yours? Do you know whereabouts
on my
in
leg,
the body?
on my leg.
Oh, okay.
It was like it was a deep
I think the
hole.
reason that they're reluctant to de-roof in the stomach is because having any operation on the stomach is well, they don't like to open it up unless it's necessary. do they?
There's a lot of
Yeah.
vital organs in there, and they don't necessarily want to go in.
Yeah, and they said it's not causing no harm.
Mine was
so-
in
but I
flames,
just-
it gone up.
Yeah, I've just got to make sure that I drink lots and lots of fluids. Though they said don't don't let my colon get blocked again. Basically,
But the thing is that it's not going to shrink, is it? It can only grow.
well, it could grow or it could stay at that size.
Yeah, it could stay that size, yeah, but you can't shrink. That's what I mean. So maybe drinking the water might keep it at bay, like. But
Yeah, well, I've
it,
just
it,
got
even
to
if it
keep well
grows, it might not.
hydrated.
It's still what, as long as it's not. It's benign. Do you know what I mean? It's not cancerous. And if push comes to shove, then we'll have to operate on it. Won't they? They'll take it out.
Yeah, I think if it happens again, I'll have to push for them to do something. But the doctors are saying now that what they think it was down to is that because it was so hot that week that I was dehydrated, which I had a blockage and didn't know I had a blockage further up the colon, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So because I'd been, without being disgusting, I'd been normal loo the day before I went into hospital. So they're saying that it was further up the colon. And I wasn't aware of it yet, but I would have been aware of it. If they hadn't given me the laxatives, well, I became aware of it because of the pain. And that's why it was pushing on the other organs and stuff. Must have
Are
been
you
a
on the
big
mend now,
blockage.
Jules?
Yes.
Is it all? Yeah,
I'm so
all good.
happy. I got told all I've got is a simple cyst, and all my
Oh,
other organs
fantastic.
are perfect. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So
So even a bit of peace of mind as well.
yeah, definitely.
Fantastic, love.
I was full of shit. Yeah, I was definitely.
Yeah, not after that laxative. She was sorted.
Yeah,
She was.
but I've had it.
Oh no,
yeah,
that's
I've
good
had,
news. Though it could have been horrendous. So fantastic.
Oh.
Right, apologies about that. I've just not got mug written on my head. It's as simple as that. But let's not discuss that. That's over.
No.
Okay.
So moving on.
Moving on.
So
should we
what
put a
else
link
you
out
been
or
up to, Sasha? What you been up to? I haven't seen you for a while. Is she still here? Sasha? Oh, I don't think she's here.
She's in another chat with that woman.
not?
She's having a chat with that one. Mrs. J's all right though. Normally.
It's just
I
but
like-
it's
I
all
like
just
Mrs. J.
it feels like you've been I don't want to talk about it for that because it's then doing exactly what it's supposed to do if you get me, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
And I'm not here to no. It's always at someone else's expense. It ain't gonna be fucking mine. You know.
Anybody remember Gamer Dude who used to come on it? Oh God,
I don't remember. No. And it did manipulative, but people say I haven't seen it.
I heard you saying the K
They
word
did bollocks.
before,
I seen
or
it
at least
first
I
night,
think-
second night, third and fourth. Me, I see it all. Trust. I see it every
At
time.
least I thought I heard you say the K word before I come on here. Don't say the full name. If you say the full name 3 times, she shows up, you know.
Oh,
Don't say it.
I don't know. I will though.
Name on wall.
Oh no,
Yeah,
no, I'm
the
not
one
saying
who's
that.
got-
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I'll wait till the next post because I'm Muppet at a minute. I can cope with that. I can
Yeah.
cope being Muppet because it's about right.
Yeah, wait till you turn to fucking.
You wait
Anyway.
till she turns up and then you'll understand what we're talking about. You know, she
I hope
wrote
they're.
letters to
I
my
think I'm glad if
neighbours,
they've ended
Jamie.
it at night time and stay safe. That's and just
Jamie,
yeah.
you know she wrote letters to my neighbours.
No. Don't be writing to
Yeah.
my neighbours.
That's how
Don't let her
nuts,
find
that's
out
how
where you
nuts
live.
she is. Yeah.
She was
Really?
threatening to go to Cambridge to go and see my sister. I was like, what's my
Yeah.
sister got to do with it?
Yeah. And you don't even have to do nothing to her. She just gets it into her head you're treating her bad, and off she goes.
Yeah.
And most
And
of
no
it
one's
is
said that. I mean,
because-
I've reached out to her tonight and said no one's against her. No one wants any harm to her. We're not mugs. We're not muppets. We're just chilling. What's up with her? Get a grip. I mean, I
Well, it'd
couldn't
be
even
because
tell her
she-
what her
when she-
concerns are. She doesn't even have a complaint. She just complains without any complaint.
Yeah. Well, it's because she wants to talk about one particular subject.
Uh,
And if you don't let her do it and let her friend, who's a right weirdo as well, go into sordid detail, then they get offended.
And you know, well, they accuse you of being part of the problem.
You know? Other people before have tried to let her be part of the convo. Let's be honest, Luke. We've all tried to help her. And she turns worse on the ones who do try to help her.
Yeah, it's the worst thing you could do.
and that's usually the case as well. I've not experienced from being online this long, right? That's how it is. Weird thing. It's a
It
weird
is
thing,
weird.
right?
She drops
The-
my
the
address
more- the-
practically on a daily. Nutcase that she is.
It is a weird thing that the better you treat someone, or not even better, or however you want to describe it, you get stung more.
Yeah.
It's
There's
weird.
there's not that personal
Yeah,
level to it, isn't there? So you feel like they can.
yeah.
And she's led loads of men down the fucking path and then exposes their texts. She's very, very strange, that one. Yeah. But like I always say, if she comes to my address, I've got a lovely bag of nettles I'm going to tip over her head. Got them saved in the corner of my garden because she collects nettles. So.
She collects nettles. What for?
She eats them.
Well,
Nettle soup
she
and that.
eats them.
Well,
So you wash them, dog piss on nettles.
I never fancied nettles.
No.
She does nettle soup and, yeah, all different stuff. So,
Soup, tea.
soup, tea, yeah. Smokes it probably.
Mm-hmm. Tasha's gone.
Not for me.
Right,
It's not
Lincoln
Yorkshire, I
chat.
don't want it.
What did you say?
I said no, not for me. If it's not Yorkshire, i.e. tea, I don't want it.
Yeah. It is very strange though.
Yes, Wayne. Oh, dear me. It's just some stuff that just turns up. You just don't see it coming sometimes. I think I'm a right idiot sometimes, mate. Do feel like that.
See, you've got you must have like an inner sight. 'Cause I could sit you must have sensed drama or something. Because I was just sitting here thinking nothing, and bam, I was not expecting that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what went on before I come on, so I ain't getting.
No,
It builds up over lives. Don't forget, it builds up in your sense, right? And then you think you might get to 50%, 60, 70, and then something will happen, and you go 100%.
Yeah,
100% having me for a silly idiot.
Final answer, lock it in.
Yeah,
He
lock
don't even
it
wait.
in.
He don't even wait for that. He's like, you off. I told you, the funniest one he ever done was to Wendy. She only got one word out. He said, that's enough. I'm not in the mood. And Wendy wrote in the back, let me back up, I'll behave. He completely ignored her.
I've never heard Wendy say she behave.
Yeah, she found it funny though. She did
Yeah.
find it funny.
I've got Kaylee backstage.
Oh,
Well, go on, introduce yourself. Let's
one
see how
minute
that
before we
I've
do
never,
that.
I've never spoke to
before we-
Kaylee.
Right,
I'm
can I
going
just
to
quickly
go on
bless the
mute
panel
though.
because it's always worked. If I bless the panel, it might. So, in nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Yeah.
Ave Maria, Gosha plena Dominus tecum, benedictus tui mulieribus, et benedictus fructus ventris tui, Jesus. Santa Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, nunc et in mortis nostra. Amen.
Yeah, splash some
Right,
of
go
that
on.
fucking water
I
over
dare
here.
ask. Right. Okay, let's get to Keely. I'm just going to make sure this is you. 'cause I've never spoke to you before. Oh, it's Kaylee, not Keely. Is it Kaylee?
Kaylee, yeah.
Kaylee, K-A-L-E-Y.
Kaylee.
Kaylee.
Welcome to the channel, Kaylee. First time speaking to you, but I mean, I've heard. I guess you
Yeah,
do
see,
what you
the issue
sometimes.
that you've got already, is that you're allowing people to trash my name whilst I'm blocked. That's a problem, mate. That's a problem.
Oh, you
No,
blocked
take
in
that
the
picture
chat,
down,
yeah?
Kaylee. Take that picture down. Is she a fucking wrong'un?
Yep.
Is that what she's up to? Right,
Yep.
Amanda.
And that
Oh,
is
she
what
said
she
that.
wants to talk about all the time. She's obsessed with it.
Oh. Well, we walked into that, didn't we? I suppose.
No, you won't be in.
Well, no, no one knew that she was going to do
You won't be
that.
in any
She
trouble
don't know.
for it. It's just
Yeah, no one. No.
basically they're the kids of the Hawksteads who was abused into saying that the dad abused them when it wasn't. It was the mum and the stepdad, and she basically is obsessed with it all. Yeah.
Yeah. And she's trying.
Even
to,
though those kids are now adults, and I mean, have not come forward and said, "Yeah, we was abused." They've said, "No, we wasn't abused. We was beaten with spoons by our stepdad and our mum."
Oh, my days. Well, I just remove it after live. I can edit out after live, no problem.
Yeah.
No, you won't get in trouble for
No,
it.
it's well known. If you go on Channel 4...
No, but I still remove it anyway. It's inappropriate to have kids' face. It's just inappropriate, isn't it? But at least we don't have to deal with any nonsense moving forward. We dealt with in a second, so we know she's blocked now. That's it. In the bit. Put me back on wall. You muppet.
Well, that's it now, Jamie. You're not just on wall. You'll be on outside.
Listen, if you're on a wall, it means you're a decent person. Honestly.
Yeah,
because
it's
what
like
happens
a badge of
is,
honor, innit?
I even let her up, right? When she in the beginning, everybody
Should have kept the
that
banner
I
up.
know has let her come up and explain what it is that she thinks the judge got wrong and why they thought it. But they can't even explain that. They're just mental. They go right over the top. And then they start going into details of shit, the child abuse in a descriptive way that makes your stomach turn.
It's horrible.
So, and then obviously when it gets to that, you're like, no, I'm not talking about this no more. That's enough. And then they get offended. And then the next minute you're on the wall.
Well, I thought she'd have at least had an introduction, and I could have sussed it out that way. That's where I went wrong, Joe. You know what I mean? Usually I get enough time to you get a little bit of time. Hello, how you doing? Like, you know.
But if you're on a wall and she's tagging you and she's making threats that her and her lefty friends are going to come after you, you've done the right thing. You know.
Oh, she'll just be left alone for months, and then if it gets too much, then she'll be in trouble. So be very careful, Kaylee. You need to leave me and everyone else alone, and just get on with your own life, lovely. Crack on.
Yeah.
And leave everyone alone, because we're not going to tolerate nonsense. We're not muppets.
Yeah. But people don't have to. Don't bring it to you. She'll go after channels. Then you got the boyfriend in the side chat now.
Oh God.
Right, just remove that as well. I don't know what to do with it. Also, her boyfriend.
Jake.
Yeah.
Oh no.
She willingly put out a recording when she's speaking to the police because he'd been arrested over sexual crimes towards children.
Oh my God.
And she put it up on the internet.
Yeah.
I was calling everybody else wrong-uns. Like the fuck.
People are saying let her on for bounce, but it's not.
I was going to do, but she got all these bloody silly pictures on and stuff, man.
Yeah, listen, she'll have 1 million accounts, so she can jump back.
I thought there were bloody someone on panels, kids. I thought there was someone.
Let her up and cover the panel.
Someone's
Me and Luke know who else is on the panel. We're not worried if that's what
I didn't think there'd be a problem because of who were on panel. I thought, right, Luke knows her, Jukes knows her. They're not going to take no. I didn't see a problem, but I thought it were Luke's kids or something.
No. It's the.
Thank fuck I don't have him.
Do you know what happened with the Hampstead case?
No, don't tell me. No, please.
Oh, it's world famous. Like,
Who's famous?
No, it's world famous that Hampstead.
Oh, sorry, go on then, Jokes.
Well, Luke can tell you if he wants. I mean, I'm not.
Well, yeah, in a nutshell, basically, it's Satanic Panic, and in Hampstead Heath, or is it Hampstead Heath or Hampstead? I don't know, but Hampstead anyway. These two children. It went viral because there's like a, you know, when they're in the interview room in police, sat on the sofas, like telling the stories, and they're telling them
Yes.
all these horrific stories of how this entire village in Hampstead Heath is
Right.
involved in this ring. The church is involved, the school's involved, the McDonald's are putting baby meat into burgers, all these major fucking
Wild
crazy things,
claims,
right?
and the mother was
Right.
the one that
Yeah,
released
and
it
and the
all
mother,
onto the
the mother
internet.
was this Russian woman. The dad was this like English actor, whatever. He was a bit kooky, to be fair, but what actor isn't?
So it was an
And
enormous hoax.
say it again. Yeah, oh,
It was an
yeah,
enormous
enormous.
hoax.
But there was a guy involved called
Yes, Jamie.
called, what was his name? Christie. What was his name? Abe Christie. They fucked off to Morocco
Okay.
now. So basically, there was a trial against him, and like the day before the trial or something, he ended up fucking off and leaving the kids, who they were saying were getting abused, by the way, left the kids
Yeah.
and fucked off to Morocco. The mum and the stepdad, and I think that they sell weed over there or something in Morocco. But he was basically, the kids ended up in the end telling the police, no, we've lied, we've been forced to lie. When we was in Morocco, they took us on holiday to Morocco, and Abe was beating us with spoons and telling us that we need to tell these lies about our dad and everybody. So yeah, it was this massive hoax that was. There's a massive TV program. I think it was like a 3-part series.
So basically, some people think
What's that got?
the
What? How does Kaylee sit in that then? Is that to do with Kaylee or something?
Because she's
Well, she,
obsessed with that
she
kind of
believes
stuff.
the mum was telling
Oh.
the truth, and the
Yeah,
judge
Jay-
found
and
in
Jay
favour of the
exposed it.
father.
And her boyfriend
Right.
was actively involved. Her boyfriend Jake was sectioned for 5 years, I believe.
Right.
He was sectioned for so long. He was put on a restraining order. He wasn't allowed to speak about the case for a certain amount of time, and he was sectioned for wanting to give a hemp soup to a child.
So that's what
But it
started her
wasn't-
becoming
but-
obsessed with this then.
But the link with that, with the hemp soup, which is weird, is that Abe Christie used to talk about hemp soup enemas, and he wanted to give it to a child.
I don't recommend that. I don't think that's appropriate.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
disgusting.
ridiculous.
And
But
rightfully,
the
he
thing
got fucking locked
is,
up in
they're
section
not
for it.
normal. It's not like say I come up here, Jamie, and there's a court case going on, right? Like
Yeah.
O.J. Simpson, and you believe that he's guilty, and I believe he's not guilty, and we agree to disagree. We might debate over it, but we don't take it further than that. Yeah, they can't live like that, because I believe, and so does Luke, that actually looking at all the evidence, the judge found the right decision based on the evidence. That it may be that he got it wrong, but if he did, then we've got to wait for further evidence to come to light. But these kids are now adults, and they haven't come out to say, look, we didn't get any justice, this did happen,
No,
or
no.
anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right?
How old were they when they were moved into
About 8
care?
and 9, 7 and 8, something like
6,
that.
7, yeah,
Ooh,
7, 8,
ooh.
8, 9, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, so, but they can't leave it like that, because I've even let them come up on my panel, show all their evidence,
Oh,
let
yeah.
them talk about. But as far as they're concerned, because I don't let them up all the time to talk about it and let them use my panel like it's their panel, they think that I'm covering it up. Mental. And they've done the same to Luke and everybody else that says, no, I don't really want to talk about that. They then think it's because you're covering it up and you're part of it. It's mad.
Or scared of the truth.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what that pictures were about, but yeah, fair enough. Weird.
That were the
Strange.
kids.
They
That
were the
was
kids in the.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't know why. And they were
Right,
young.
Well,
Young,
weren't they?
that was the kids in the
Yeah.
interview.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Which is weird. The boyfriend's
know.
even weird. Good luck, Jamie. Your name's on wall. It's in a wall in a front room, and she also has an overspill, which is a lobby.
Keeps tagging me and
garden.
stuff.
You're going on that as well.
Oh, well, you're lucky. I was written all over the fucking fence, all in the communal area, all over her
Jeez,
front
jeez,
room. Yep.
All in chalk.
Can you give us a good cleansing? The channel that is.
Need Archangel Michael to do that.
You know.
Exorcist.
Yeah. Yeah, it could be a bloody.
She harasses
Netflix.
Babs on the daily, and then Babs loses her shit and does a stream about her. That's quite funny as well.
That's
Oh,
quite
Babs,
funny.
I could see Babs having a fight with her one day.
Oh, Babs
Long
is fuming
people
with her a
fight.
lot of the time. She calls her Lynab, doesn't she? But I don't know. Even if you ignore her, though, Jamie, she'd still talk about you. That's just. how
I
she
did
is.
that for 6 months. You're not wrong. That's why. That's what we did. You remember? It's gone on quite a while, and then tagged over there and all. That's what made me giggle. I thought, what are you on about?
Well, that's how you know she's bullshitting about other people, because when it comes to yourself, you know that you don't get involved with her, and yet she still talks about you. It's mental.
Yeah, I haven't even mentioned her once at all. Don't even know who it was.
Yeah, but she goes. It is quite. I mean, that's why some people are saying let her up, but keep the thing up, because she does go sort of like real nuts.
Oh no, no point then.
But
I banned her anyway. She can't get back up. I think I might have hit the ban button. So I'll have a look.
She asked him about
banned. Yeah, banned her. There's only 3 people.
Oh, don't worry about that. She'll have about 100, 150 accounts.
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like I've opened Hellraiser's box. I actually do. I feel I've got a feeling of regret.
She comes back on, just like I said, just cover the screen.
She did one stream where she had a knife in
her. It won't last more than 2 minutes.
In one stream, she had a knife in a.
I've unbanned her.
Cuddly toy.
Yeah, she put that video up and called it Luke.
Right, I've unbanned her.
She called it Luke.
Oh dear.
I think it was Danny the Donkey originally, but then yeah, she did it for me. All black and white. She's creative. I'll give her that.
Yeah, defo. I mean, you know, you can't do.
If we get rid of the, I don't know about the. We just have concerns about the photos, Kaylee. That's all it was, and yeah, I mean there's other concerns, but.
Yeah, if you got a beef with Jamie, like why have you got a beef with Jamie? Come and tell Jamie why you got a beef.
Yeah,
with
that'd be if you want to just come and discuss that. That'd be useful. We don't have to go over all
Queen
of
of
us.
Sheba, whatever it was.
Yeah, change the picture.
Not Queen of Sheba.
No,
Sheba.
Oh God, that donkey was sent to her house by a paedophile ring. Fuck off.
Yeah, so why should then make a video of it fucking hanging by its neck with a penknife stuck in it, blood dripping from it, with my name and title, and the pictures of the kids surrounding it and candles and that? It was weird. Like voodoo. You remind me of the babe.
I'm not a believer in the voodoo. I don't think.
Voodoo, you do. Do what?
No.
Remind me of the babe. I'll start off 10 points.
Got no else. I've got no TikToks. Oh no TikToks.
That fell flat. No, I don't do TikTok. Don't buy China. Don't trust China.
Fryer said voodoo is real.
Oh, confirmed. Like voodoo dolls and all that stuff, spells and potions and that.
Oh, Andy Bunk heard me. He got it. Labyrinth.
I didn't get it.
Did you not? Have you watched Labyrinth? David Bowie.
No.
Oh, what a film! Speaking of Muppet, it's called your Muppet. It's made by Jim Henson. Creator of Muppets.
She used to grow plants in her front room.
She still does, I think. All over, Gav. It's like a jungle.
I mean, only plants. Literally, she brought the dirt into the front room and then put the bed in the garden.
I was always told that you shouldn't have too many
For
plants.
the runner greens to grow on.
I was always told that you shouldn't have too many plants in the house because it kills the oxygen. It takes out oxygen. And...
Oh, do you remember when she put the
Oh, is that true?
Because I got told.
Let's have a look. Oh no, it can't be. It's just open the window.
It saps the oxygen and then it.
Nah, it can't be that. I don't know. No. What do people in the chat think about that? It's interesting that.
That might be an
Oh.
urban myth. That.
Gotta be. As soon as you open the door, fixed. As soon as you
But I
open,
reckon
no.
it might do something. If you have loads of plants in your room, it will definitely do something to oxygen levels. Definitely has to.
Yeah, yeah, because it's constant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
Hello, Debla. Debla, fast forward. I think you're about 43 seconds behind.
One thing's for certain, it
do you
can't have
remember the
no
one
effect,
where
yeah.
she upset her neighbour?
Which one?
Don't you remember when the neighbour
Yeah,
was
with
at
video.
the window screaming at her? Yeah, she
Yeah.
put it up thinking it made her look good, but it didn't.
Natural
really.
air filter. Oh. Taking carbon dioxide and pump out oxygen. Just what we need, Luke.
So it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking who told me that?
Yeah, that's
Mm,
why I don't
dumbass.
believe we should be going net zero, because we won't have no oxygen to breathe.
So that's what's up with us. We just need some more plants.
I know which one.
Easy fix.
Legalize all plants.
Easy fix. Right, Sasha's back. Let's have a listen. Oh no, she's not. The device not connected. I'm not going to be explaining no recent decisions that I might have taken, Sasha. Welcome up, love.
What do you mean recent decisions?
Anyone I might have just removed off panel.
And why did you remove it?
He just said he's not discussing it.
You've been asking me to come up, Jamie.
No, you're welcome. That's why you're on.
So what do you want me to say?
No, what do you, I don't need to do all. Are you mad?
Well, you've been asking for me to come up and talk about what happened last week.
I am. I said I invite. What do you think this is? I don't know where. I don't know where we're at.
If you leave me now, take away the biggest part. Someone said sing the
Yeah,
song.
I'm happy to talk to you.
I just saw some tumbleweed.
Anyways.
I don't know.
I like Sasha. Come on, Sash. What's up?
What happened last week? Where you at? Yeah, that's a great. What is up? If you wanna, because she's not. I don't. Because maybe we're just not at the same. I don't. Just different understandings. Because I don't think there's up to really talk about with me. If I were just offering you to talk to people if you felt you'd be misrepresented or something. I don't. That's where I were at.
Something happened that I'm not aware of.
Maybe.
I think so.
Oh God.
Sash,
Hmm?
stage is yours.
I'm not a liar.
What about?
What?
God.
Did you get what Mrs. J put in the back, Jamie?
I don't really. No, I'm not dealing with that. No,
No.
not to do with Mrs. J.
Okay.
I said day one when we met you, I do everything on the panel, discussions all on the panel. I don't do private messages. I don't
I
read emails.
private messaged you, Jamie.
I
Mrs.
said that.
J put something in the back when she was up
Well,
here.
that's why I'm not in. It's irrelevant being in back where we do it live on panel.
Well, that don't make
And,
sense. I went in the back to read it and saw what Katie wrote. She asked me if I'm suicidal. That's mental. Are you actually suicidal, Michaela, talking about me while I'm blocked? How are you going to make me commit suicide, Kaylee, you fucking nutcase? Fucking idiot. Yeah, go on.
Don't know what to say, Sasha. I don't know what you're asking from me. It's
Well,
been
you
like,
asked me after last weekend what I exposed. You said, come up here when I'm in the right frame of mind and put it to
Yeah.
everyone. And I'm here.
Do it
Okay,
then.
what
But
did
can I
you
not have a bit of
expose?
fucking support for it? No,
What did
What
she
do you, what do you,
expose?
I just asked you what you want me to do. I asked you that. What do you need?
nothing, Jamie. I'll just go elsewhere. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Right, let me ask
probably
these
thought best.
people.
Probably thought best.
What did she expose?
Not a clue.
I'll ask the chat. They might be more forthcoming.
Well, she put it in back. I'll read it here. It's not. It's just a link for the Sky saying, "News investigates a children's home run by a cult-like group of teachers." So it must be because you were speaking about a cult. Maybe she grew up in a
Okay, so
cult.
there was a group of teachers. Oh my God! Don't tell
was
me it's
it?
that same. Don't tell me it's the same fucking school.
It says 1894.
Go and check the
1933.
link.
It's one of the old. It's probably the same as like what my nan went through. Nazareth
So
House,
yeah,
I
there's
think.
historical abuse from a
horrific
school that she
abuse.
used to go to.
Yeah. Yeah, my nan went through it. Nazareth House, Aberdeen, horrific
But
abuse.
that's not where we were at tonight. This were about some complaints and
Yeah.
being bullied, you know, and obviously we're all a bit strange, weren't it? So that's why I won't feeding into that. No, it's all very demanding and contrived. Is that the right word? I think so.
Yeah,
not
I think so.
It's not for me.
Yeah.
Absolutely stinking this. I've never had a stream like this one before, I don't think. Never had one like this before. I should bang an add-on.
I don't know, but if there's a school that's actually done
Oh, it's
stuff,
bad.
it wouldn't
Yeah, it's bad.
surprise me at all because there's been abuse in care homes, there's been abuse in
Oh, it's a
nunneries, there's been yeah, exactly. It wouldn't surprise me at all if there's genuine information about it. You know.
Yeah, there's still inquiries going on to this day.
We know she's not a liar. When she said, that's why I said, "What is it? Where are we at?" Then she gets mad when I don't think.
Okay, so is she saying? Hold on,
been
is she
blunt.
saying personally she's been through something similar?
Yeah, and then some,
Okay.
and then there's a story. If you say, I can tell you the name of it. Read some. In fact, read some. Wait a minute.
Yeah, so why didn't you do it on Mrs. J? It looks like she was in for all exclusive. She wants everybody to go to her channel.
Aye. Great call, Luke.
The thing is, some people just don't like being manipulated into talking about subjects that they don't want to talk about, and I don't see anything wrong with that. That's what Kaylee did with me and Luke and other people. If you don't talk about the subject they want to talk about,
yeah, don't force something on us, and then when our opinion disagrees with you, like get pissy about it. You force me to speak about it.
You know.
But that's what they were to do with the other night, right? Where she said, "I'm not a liar. Play it. I'm not a liar." I'm like, well, no one has called you a liar, not once. No one knows what you're on about. So if you need to prove something to a group of people who are calling you a liar, go prove it to them, not us. We don't even know what you're on about.
I don't know what you're saying, Princess Angela.
What's Angela on about? I can't see Angela saying no.
She's arguing with Rob.
Oh, it's going on tonight, isn't it? I'm having a look at the moon. I'm off to the back door. I'm going to have a look at the moon. I bet it's full.
That was 2 days ago, I think.
Shoes off as well. Let's see what she's saying. Oh, DP put Rob full on savage mode. What's he said?
I don't
Seriously,
know.
get over your fucking childhood, you weak ass piss perfected adults. Oh.
The thing is, right? Nobody has to listen to anyone's story if they find it uncomfortable, because that forcing it onto people is harassment as well. I know
It's not that. It's like it comes from a place where they want to, as much as they might not want to admit it, they are looking for some form of sympathy, or they want people to be empathetic. They want, and you can't guarantee that on the internet. So then the second that somebody who is a faceless YouTube account in a side chat trolls you, you then go on for like weeks and weeks and weeks about all people are denying my history. Nobody is.
Look how it can get set up as well, like not
Sorry,
allowing
Lancaster.
opinions, no free
Yeah.
speech. It takes an hour to lead into where we're at, and then an hour later, oh, here we are. Let's go. Back off.
I agree, Shazza. This is not the place, and that's what Jamie's trying to protect her from. I think that's what he's trying to do.
When
avoid
I've wanted it to
avoid
be
the
a,
subject without making it looking it like he's being a saver.
when it's getting
Yeah.
it worse. Yes.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
And or just to make other people think she's not lying. Well, what's the point in that? We don't even know these people. Nothing to do with us.
Yeah, I like Sasha. I couldn't care less if she is a liar, to be honest. Anyone who comes here and tells me they're not a liar, I know is lying. Everyone's lied. Everyone's told at least one lie in their life, even if it's a white lie to save someone's feelings.
Serve me on
Yeah,
ass at
everyone.
school constantly. At
Yeah.
school,
Want me?
at work sometimes. Yeah, at work. Yeah.
You little liar.
Want me?
Jamie. You know.
Want me?
But I mean, listen, Roy exaggerates all the time. I love his stories. You know, who cares? I'm not a literalist like a lot of these people are on here.
Oh, no one
People,
disbelieves
people are
that
just
at all.
avatars. It's not that serious. And I've been there where I've took it serious, believe me.
I still don't
Yeah.
get it. I still don't get it.
You know.
I don't get it, JB. I don't get it.
That's what I mean. To everybody else, it's a nothing burger. To her, it's probably the most important thing that's happened to her. But to everybody else, it's not. Especially on the internet, you've got to choose your audience.
Yeah, that's a great comment, Rob. He says, "Don't let it dominate your life." And I don't think that's what it is. She's wanting to get this story out there, but make a video about it, Sash, and then we can play the video. You know what I mean? Try and do what you want to do. I don't know what to say.
Go to Netflix. Make it into TV series.
See, look, JB's outraged with Roy. Roy is
What's
too
that?
much. He says
Roy.
Roy is too much. It's all projection. Projection. Humanity isn't disappearing in the next 3 years. But I don't think I've ever heard Roy say that it's going to die out in the next 3 years. You've just exaggerated, JB, as well.
No, the other day, I was on panel the other day, and there's a couple of things he said was exaggerated, I think. No,
He exaggerates all the time. He does it on purpose. That's his trolling as well, though, Luke. But people don't get it. You know, he does. But sometimes he also likes to exaggerate a normal story. I loved it when he told me that it all kicked off in Trafalgar Square and he was doing fly kicks and backflips. And I loved it. Well, meanwhile, we could all see the footage. The way he described it did not fit the footage. It was brilliant.
Yeah, he's got to have the flair, hasn't he?
Yeah, it was brilliant. It was. And every time he come up and told the story on my channel, he added another fly kick or a backflip in. It's brilliant.
Jem, have you ever done the political compass test?
Yeah.
What did you get?
No, sent a liberal. Liberal, I know I went right. Liberal, right. I think. I forgot. I did it live.
Was you like close to the centre of everything, or what?
I think if I were to bring it up, I might be able to remember.
Oh, last night he was at it with crazy predictions. Where, James? Where? On his own channel?
Me?
No, Roy.
Oh.
I'll have to review that if he was on his own channel giving predictions of what's going to happen. That's hilarious.
I was a libertarian lefty, but right on the centre. Libertarian, right on the centre of left and right, but libertarian.
Yeah.
And I'm going off this image here.
It's like a cross, isn't it? Like a
Yeah,
It's in quarter.
that one there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, let's have a look, what was I?
I
I
think
I was
it's-
authoritarian right, but literally close to the corner of it, the centre corner.
So we were, yeah, and I were just here. So I were here, and you're here.
Can't see your mouse.
Oh, you can't see mouse movements.
No.
Yeah.
Unless I've gone bug-eyed. 1 minute.
I'm pointing right near the middle. No, you'd see that if it were on. You'd see that if you were on.
Yeah, but these tests are so easy to sort of like blag, aren't they? You've got to really.
Well,
be
no, but he's
determined.
knocked a game from Black. That's not. I think when you're
Yeah.
answering, you just be honest.
Yeah.
It goes on a long time. Otherwise, I do it back. I can even remember how long it takes. It's too long.
Oh,
I
yeah,
remember.
I do remember. Because Angela got right wing, didn't she?
It went on a long time, but I can share this link if people want to do them.
Yeah, I do remember that. My memory's terrible.
If you want to do your political test and never see where you stand, I'll put it in the chat there.
Oh, yeah, it's a good 25-minute job.
Yeah, no, so I ain't got 25 minutes for that.
Yeah, I can't be asked either. Fucking
Me
hell.
neither. Me neither.
It's like playing around with a synthesizer just to get the middle road.
And it's you ever got to think about each question because of the way they're written as well. You're like, oh, it takes a long time.
Carl said he won a fiver for guessing that AY was drinking WKD Blue.
Why would he be giving away some cash, worry?
Jamie's pissed off we weren't there for it.
Mr. Fiver.
I don't know, I'm surprised AY ain't left his fucking hotel and gone down to fucking Kuertu. See what's going on. Sarah was there, weren't she, and Sploosh?
Yes, Sarah and Sploosh is there. AY might watch on and turn up. I don't know what he's thinking actually. Maybe
He might jump on his dinghy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might think I'll pretend. I don't. See him wading in. No, I think he might watch on and then I can make his decision.
Yeah, but really, I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about why we're taking our eyes off watching all that. What's going on our shores?
500.
Well, it's basically that once they've got the foot in, then they're in Europe, aren't they? They'll be heading towards.
Yeah, but we've already got 1 million of them coming, Luke, because they're going to authorise 1 million of them anyway.
I think personally, I think it's a good thing. Well, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. So we've already heard. So I believe it's Italy, and there was another country. I can't think what it is off the top of my head now. 2 countries today have already said that they're thinking of leaving the Schengen agreement simply because of this event that's occurred. So it could. It's going to cause trouble for the EU, and any trouble.
Well, this would prove this. If that's the case, I mean, who was saying it? Brace Welshman. He's always said that that's what had happened. Always, I remember him saying it.
And I've always said it needs to get worse before we start to see some good change. So brace yourselves.
Big up, Based. Wherever
My
you are,
God.
if you're listening. No, I like Based Welshman. He's a good guy.
He always said it.
Apparently, Italy's put the borders up already. Good on Italy.
Well, we'll be all right because we're surrounded in water. Sorry.
Huh. If we had freaking wave machines.
Yeah.
No, we can talk about something else. I don't mind talking about something else, gas pipe.
What's crowbarring mean?
It means that I'm sort of like shoehorning, like forcing
She
it onto
didn't
you.
do that at all. It's number one topic on the
God,
internet.
it's free fall.
And I've shown 2 videos. Don't ignore that. He didn't do that at all.
It's Friday free for all. If you got a topic,
Do what you want. Yeah, tell him it's Friday free for all. Anyway, no.
jump on gas pipe if you got a subject.
Oh, Roy wants the link. He's got an exaggerated story to tell us.
Yes,
Come on, Roy. Apparently,
Just come
Shane
and tell us what
Ritchie's
you've done
been
about
been
this
caught-
bloody invasion that's going on in Spain. You'll have been busy today fixing
You'll be
this shit.
fucking sick of it with Spain.
Oh, he'll be sick of it, all right. He'll be effing sick of it.
The reason they crossed the water, Carl, but they were on the same landlock, if you know what I mean. But the reason they came in from the water is because there was a decision by a judge recently saying that if you enter Spain by water, you can't be seen as
Amnesty.
breaking a border, which is mental.
I heard they were getting an amnesty or something, and I've been thinking about it a lot, right? Thinking today, what is the seeing what other nations have got through social media, influencing people to think they've got less and they want more? Is that what could be going on?
I think it's definitely spurred it on, and
Like, I'll go and have a bit of that.
It.
Is it like if there were only one place in the world where you could, like Vegas, and everyone would go there, or is that what's going on? Interesting, because I see pictures of people legging it that didn't look frail. No, they were literally like running like 100-meter hurdling. Woo!
And they're not fleeing a war, so they can't use that.
I didn't see any kids. I didn't see any kids. No. I didn't see any women on. I didn't. The only woman I did see were getting pushed back off a boat, saying, "Get back, get back." Get back.
Well, we know we're not getting the most intelligent anyway, because I saw a scene where it was the end of the fence and a bloke only had to wait for about 10 people in front of him to go round, and instead he tried to climb over and got stuck on the barbed wire at the top. I was like, what was the point in that? Why not just wait and push forward and go round? Fucking mental cases.
Or is it, well, is there anyone saying different to that? Is there anyone saying, no, it's not that because 10 people have died doing this? So is it 57. A desperate time? 57. So why is 57? What are the fleeing?
Stampeded and shit, didn't they? Because they don't give a fuck. They just stamp. We always
that can't be right, though. There must be more to that.
No.
There must be.
Maybe some of them were drowned because the others all swimming at the same time and stuff.
Spanish army were drop kicking them back in the sea earlier. Have you got footage of that, Carl?
Show me the clip. No, it's not funny. Got any video? Oh dear.
Well,
does that link not work, Roy? Sorry,
it might be funny.
Did you not hear
Jupiter? Way.
Did you not hear? They've said that they've already sent back 50%. 50% have already gone back.
Apparently, everything's being shut up.
Do you believe that, though, Luke?
Do I heck?
Well, someone said they're leaving because there's a note there.
Oh, it was on UK Splooshes.
They took immigrants.
You got a
too many immigrants.
It was on UK Splooshes. What timestamp, Carl?
What?
The drop kicking.
Oh, it was on you. Right, we'll have to have a look then. That's the UK.
Yeah, is that true, JBA? Have they actually left, or is that the government saying it? Just like, calm down, everybody.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look. UK Sploosh. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I seen groups of Spaniards in streets, Walmart streets, looking for it looks like they were.
Do you see them all running in the shops and then coming out the shops? It's fucking mental.
Oh, he's done 2 lives today. He's done in Spain this afternoon and then at night as well. Which one are we going on?
Earlier in the afternoon, he said.
Earlier in the afternoon. And did he give a time?
No.
Let's have a look then.
Just find the beach scenes.
Okay, yeah, I got beach scenes here. Oh, I didn't know this was going on. I missed all this on the live. Everyone, it's literally the app. Right, this is a great live stream, isn't it? Bloody hell.
Well, quick, put it up then. Let's have a look.
Hang on, I didn't know. I'm just flicking through to see where we're at, and then...
Oh, he's making sure his YouTube's safe.
I didn't know where... I didn't know that were going on. I only seen the one tonight. Let's get Roy on first. Roy, welcome. Oh, shit, it's in then that it wasn't Roy. Sorry, Roy.
Oh, hello, everyone.
You're back, Roy. Welcome.
Hi, Roy.
I am. Hello.
We're going to watch some real drop kicking, Roy. How about that?
Okay. Oh, let's have a look. I'm up for that.
Someone will have to guide us through the video, though, because I can't take piss. And just play it off.
Of it.
Yeah, you'll get sick of it.
Here we go.
What I found was shock when I first thing that I was going, wow, I didn't know this was happening. Well, if you look, it's the army on the shore, literally. So I guess they're the ones
that's what we need, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's what. So we need to find where there's a boat and them, don't we? Here we go. Look, They're coming in there. Right, yes. Let's go here. Oh, look at that for a picture.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll critique it.
Make sure if you can hear me, people, share it out, hit that like button.
Right, we'll share it.
If you can hear me.
Look, I think that is unbelievable seeing that. That is something like out of a movie. Come on, let's be real. Innit? Oh, you seen this shit in movies? Wow, this is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
You know what? I mean, I'll just like to say this. You know what, Sploosh? You're a crazy motherfucker for going out there and doing what you're doing. However, you know what a true journalist does? They risk
You're
everything.
Not going to criticise him, are you?
No. A true journalist risks everything to get that information across.
Exactly.
And what he's done, him and Sarah White, I'm like, what the fuck are you two doing over there? Get out of there, man, for fuck's
No,
sake.
I think they've done well.
No, they have done well. I'm saying I'm proud of them. Don't get me wrong.
Why do they need to get out, though? They're allowed to be stood there.
Because there are a lot of people getting murdered in Spain as we speak right now. There's a lot of bad things happening.
Well, that's not on this.
What do you mean there's a lot of people getting murdered in Spain?
Have you looked at Maya Tusi's recent post? He's saying that the murder rate is just
hypes everything up, though.
Maybe. I don't know yet. We don't know. None of us know.
To America, the rage baiting git.
You know what? Man, I don't want to get the ump with him because I've known him for years.
Right, let's stick with this. I want to stick with this one here.
Go on, Jamie.
Yeah, let's continue with this. With what's going on here, not because I stopped clicking some. If I think it's full of shit, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Be all over TV. If people are getting murdered in Spain, we'd know about it, wouldn't we?
I don't know what to fucking believe.
You do. We would know because maybe Splooshy would be there filming it. Splooshy might be filming it. Splooshy would have captured it.
I'm worried about him. And Sarah. This
So
looks
they've
like
swam
a film
around.
set. It looks like a film set.
They've swam around, and now they're on the beach. These people are currently making it.
Hey, they look young, don't they? They do look young. Oh no, maybe not. They're absolutely over the moon, aren't they, that they've got there? They must be though to have took that trip. Has that boat brought them in?
Supposedly, there was Moroccan government supposedly told them, sent text messages saying go.
The king, the Moroccan king released thousands of prisoners to get the fuck out of his country.
Sarah felt unsafe and Sploosh as the army was getting serious. Oh my God, maybe you're right, Roy.
I'm telling you, this is dangerous fucking territory, man.
Right.
Sarah and Sploosh should get the fuck out of there, mate.
English. Guardia, yeah.
I mean, this content is going to go worldwide. I've no doubt about that.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. This is.
Imagine enjoying your holiday and this turns up.
It's unbelievable that. I mean, this ain't the worst, is it? I think I've seen scenes where a lot more people. So how come I can't see any people now in the water, but there's more come. Where they come from?
What do you mean next stop Gibraltar as UK's now given Spain the border control? We can't even control our own borders.
Yeah. This is a fucking travesty. This is all your worst nightmares coming true. Everything that was a conspiracy theory like 5-10 years ago that was predicted that this was going to happen, it's happening now. Ladies and gentlemen, people, welcome to the fucking shit show. And all of these,
go ahead, Roy. Finish.
Yeah, every single one of these people are heading for the UK. They're not going to
Are
stop
they?
in Germany
they?
and France. They're going to cut. They're heading to the UK. Yeah,
Are they?
100%.
Are they? It's only families, women, and children escaping war. Thank you, Jerry, for the balance.
No, really? Where's all them women and
okay. So
children?
this man is saying that
Let's have a look.
the police have hit him with a baton.
That's it, the call.
Why didn't it hit you over the head?
And it's happened.
To be hit with a sniper rifle, in my opinion.
Make them to walk back across. Oh, does it? Ah, well, they're taking the doings. Oh, you don't. To get it in Spain, that's why they're here as well, though, can't they? And they can get it in France, Germany. They can get higher rates of payments in some of them European countries than here, apparently. In fact,
Yeah,
actually, we checked it, they can.
Make
but
sure you share this out, people.
the numbers say a third come to England to 2/3 that are in France, three
A
times
third
more
is
in
more
Germany.
than enough.
Yeah,
A third is far more than enough.
They've
But
now
the
got
size
more
is so much
immigrants on
bigger.
the
Is that what you're going to
island
say? Look?
than they
Well,
have.
Oh, let's look for the women. Hang on,
ones in
let's look at
France. It will be a
Where's the women
Calais
and kids?
waiting to come to us.
Oh, yeah, there's a good to try and spot the women and kids there. He's a young kid, isn't he? He's young. Definitely no women. Definitely not.
I saw one woman, but she stuck her finger up at the camera.
Oh, but
They were kicking off. They were kicking off the women off the boats in France in front of the police. They were throwing them off back into the sea.
This is absolutely mad scenes, is this? Yes, DP says the GDP is going to increase. What's your big complaint? Economic position will only improve. Yep.
Got a signal or not?
So who's arguing now that this isn't a United Nations standing army waiting for orders from headquarters?
Oh
Who's
my God!
arguing that?
57 locals dead so far by the invaders. What the fuck?
Hello, wakey, wakey,
Right,
everyone.
let's go and have a look at that. Let's go and have a look at that. We need to check that because
Have a look.
that's what Tushi's headline was saying, and that's what something like that, wasn't it?
Blues and Sarah, get the fuck out of there. I'm
No, it
praying for
says,
them both.
yeah, it says 57 die, but it doesn't. 1 minute, let me read.
Look,
Well,
they're
the
breaking
worrying
into
thing
houses.
is
They're breaking into multiple houses.
I was
I've
just
seen
going
the
to say
video.
that is the home invasions going on and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and that's
loads,
then-
thousands. Like it's ridiculous.
Just slow it down a bit for me, Roy. Though, just be conscious
Go
of
on.
where we are. Let's slow it so I can have a look. But I can see that 57 migrants have been dead after thousands breached the border.
Yeah, see, that's what my Tusi does.
Yeah.
Rage, fuck, clickbait.
Yeah, he does. He's the showman. I get. He's running a media company. I guess he is a nice guy though. He's a decent fella.
Do you not think that any news company would have picked up if 57 people have been murdered in their houses?
Any one person being murdered is
Well,
fucking
exactly. But we didn't. But anyway, so no.
What is happening?
So, but that's still 57 people dead, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Exactly that. And why? Why are they? Why have they been murdered? What's the reason? Anyone?
Maybe they've drowned.
Yeah, stampede, maybe. Like,
Yeah,
It's
stampede at border
outrageous.
controls. Yeah.
Yeah. Anything. I mean, it's out fucking outrageous. This is not what God had in his plan, man.
Yeah.
For humanity.
Yeah, insane scenes. How you doing, Angela?
All right,
We're
thank
just
you.
fixing Roy's misinformation.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought important to do. 48,000 of them people have already gone back to Morocco.
Oh, I don't know. 1,000 on X, they're showing pictures.
Yeah, well, drop us links backstage, and I'll have a look at that.
If you know, you know.
It's going to be dangerous, of course it is.
Right. Okay. Well, we can all speculate at the moment.
Yeah,
right?
we just got to be
Keep
careful.
watching.
We need to. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Keep
and we know
watching.
the date. Yes.
Keep watching.
He had said that so many died, but they died from drowning and also like the stampede getting to the shore kind of thing. None's been killed by military or anything like that.
No, but where's everyone going to sleep tonight? Where's people going to eat and all this? And it sort of gets a bit complicated, doesn't it? Yeah.
Very, very much. That's a good point.
48,000 have gone voluntary, gone back to where they came from.
Yeah, they've been marched across the bridge. They've been marched back over. That's in Splooch's next video, apparently. Why did I get distracted anyway? Because of your bloody misinformation. That's why I had to.
Mine?
No, Roy's.
Oh,
yeah, let's go back to Sploosh's
No, I
one and
apologise
see
for
what's
that.
going. We're still waiting for the fly kick, though.
Yeah, Roy.
Right. It's fear mongering as well at the minute.
Yeah, come on, Roy.
It's dangerous.
I'm listening. I'm just paying attention and watching and listening.
2,000. You've got to remember.
No signal.
Yeah, but you're using that one. That's the phone to use, not that one. The aerial in your new phone is better.
There they are on the beach. There's the army. Let's see. If
Jen, thank you.
Look at this! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Oh, they're kids. They're all kids.
Reality is stranger than fiction. Remember that. We've made it. We've made it.
Morocco have said they won't take them back.
You can keep them. The King of Morocco has spoken. You can have them. Fucking hell.
So as you've just seen now, I don't know if the signal was there or not. I hope the signal was there. But they all just massively rushed.
Wow.
No, they're not.
Great content.
It's mental, isn't it?
Oh.
It's reality. Dukes, it's reality. This is happening. It's happening. And they told us about this 30 years ago. This is going to happen. You just had to read the fucking the documents and the papers. This is the United Nations standing army waiting for orders from headquarters to attack. I guarantee you. Now, it sounds a bit weird, sounds a bit strange, but, you know, time will tell. Let me tell you. I believe it. This is fucking serious shit, what's going on here. If you don't buy into it, then, you know, whatever.
He's speaking Sorry.
Can't find the drop kicks though. Start at the beginning. Look at that.
Look, these are not all Moroccan people, by the way, just so you know.
Wendy, come up. We're waiting for the drop kick for the army. Wendy's in the chat.
Hello, Wendy. Big up, Wendy.
Spain and Morocco had reached an agreement for Morocco to take them back.
Okay, so it's fixed. Get on.
Yeah.
No to worry about.
Unless you're being mongering and also England's not the most the main priority that people want to come to.
Oh, shut
Does
up.
it rain? Is that because of the rain? I think that's the rain. Yeah, windy.
It is
windy.
honestly.
It is the country most of them want to get to. They want to get
Cold,
to America or
Jukes. It's
England.
too cold.
Yeah, we don't want them in the west. Like,
why come to England when you can go to sunny
We've been
Spain?
going over there for all these years, haven't we?
you mean what?
We've been going over there all these years.
Over where?
Yeah. Benidorm.
Morocco.
Morocco. I've never
off.
been.
You might
I
have been.
have
I
never
fucking
invaded
haven't.
any fucking country. I
Be
go for a week
respectful.
and come
No,
home.
stop, no.
We've been in London to Morocco.
If anything, like they invaded Morocco years ago. Morocco's African.
Unbelievable scenes.
Morocco is North African, by the way.
That's what I said. Like
There's the
the Arabs
1600
invaded that
treaty
one.
or something
It
right in
happened
that
a long
area,
time.
so that
Yeah,
the
Morocco
area that-
happened a long time ago.
Yeah, there is
Yeah,
that,
it's actually
J-Mar.
Spain, isn't it? that area that they landed on. Hey, why were filling me in on history earlier? We're like, yeah. I'm like, right, yeah. Fuck you.
I hope you're not going to say that when they flood the shores in fucking 49,000, Angela.
49,000.
Canal.
And there's a difference with us like going on holiday and paying taxes and following the laws with people, and then people storming a country in the tens of thousands illegally. Completely different scenario, Angela.
No, but it's not going to happen, though, is it? It's completely
It did happen.
It
It did happen. We've just there's an hours long video of it showing it happening, and the police.
What's your point, Angela? Angela, what's your point?
They've not been
Angela,
swimming the channel, have
I
they?
turn you up, Angela. I can't. Oh, you're full of
Angela, what's your point? Can I just get that in perspective?
The point is that it's in Africa where we're speaking right now. It's not Spain itself, for one. It's a province of Spain. Therefore, so it's not even near Europe. Let's point that one bit out. So yeah, but then also majority of them have already gone back. So you're fear mongering, and it's
You
not
do
right.
know that place.
It could have been
existed
Australia. I'd
before
still be very
Morocco
concerned.
did. You do know that place.
Fear-mongering.
You do know that place existed and belonged to Spain before Morocco did.
I don't care who exists.
No, but I don't think that's what people are seeing. I think people are just seeing that there's a lot of people on the move.
Yeah,
no,
of
but
course
what she's saying is it's Africa, or it belongs to Africa. No, it fucking don't.
No, I
Spanish were there
didn't. No, I
first.
didn't. I said it was no, I didn't say that it belonged to Africa. I said it was near Africa, but it was Providence, whatever it's called, of Spain.
But, and you know that once, so there is a lot of things that might happen as well. So if they've got then free exemption to just be refugees, claim, get given, then they want to travel. They can travel anywhere in Europe, then I guess, and any leave to remain, and then
Right, it's the left Schengen.
Yeah, it all just what it is, isn't it?
It's a mess.
It's not fear-mongering that. If I was a Spaniard and I was witnessing that, I'd be terrified. If I had kids with me, I'd drag them straight into my house and lock doors.
Oh, of course.
It's a great reset in
Just
full
we're
fucking
just
swing.
running up the road.
I think what the fuck's this? October 7th, 2.0. All these people coming to fuck. I wouldn't know what to think. I'd be locking my doors. Talk about fear-mongering. That's fear-inducing.
It's
Well, we've only seen a few clips,
swing.
and we've only seen a few clips, and it's ruthless. It's ruthless because when people get desperate. Wendy Wu, hello.
Hi, yeah.
Hi, love.
So,
Wendy.
hi, hello everyone. So, I've been wondering what would happen if they managed to get through to Gibraltar.
Yeah. And then that's our problem, isn't it?
Yeah, then it becomes our problem. So, part of me,
And it's not far from Gibraltar at all.
part of me wants them to go to Gibraltar just so to see how we would react.
Yeah.
Don't push it, Wendy. We've got a Labour
They'll
government.
legalise them and fly them over to the mainland.
Yeah,
We'll put them on a cruise ship for 2 weeks first.
no. Britannia, fucking Canary Wharf is waiting for you.
No, but if they did that, Dupes, right? If they did that, surely
They'd
that would tell
expose.
everybody in this country just what our government is
Expose
truly
themselves.
about.
Exactly that.
It does need to get worse before it gets better, but it doesn't necessarily need to happen here. That's what I mean. It's not about just us. It's the fact that it's happening to the West, to Europe. Like the fact that it's happening
The whole
over
of
there,
Europe.
it's bad enough. in my
Absolutely.
opinion. It doesn't have to happen
Well
here.
said.
It doesn't have to be. It's the fact that it's so easy to do over there. We'll be next. It's like, no, it's not happening. We're already facing our own problems. The fact that tens of thousands just stormed the country illegally.
We
That's
had a
fear
Becca
inducing.
dinghy the
Yeah,
other
but we
day.
need to see, Luke, sorry. We need to see if they got into Gibraltar, which is meant to be part of Britain,
Yeah.
how would our government deal with it?
Well, that's
It rents a cruise ship from
that is
Pino.
the- that is the-
Malta.
yeah, that. Go
All
on.
inclusive. No,
So
so
if they invade Gibraltar and we don't do nothing, we're going to know where we stand.
Exactly. So, then we'd have a good idea, and maybe it would be the last straw, the straw that breaks the camel's back. If our
Absolutely.
government do nothing about Gibraltar, if they got in
Yeah,
there.
because the Gibraltarians would want to shoot and defend themselves, and I think it would be interesting.
Well, I mean, Gibraltar is Little Britain. It's like a little
Yeah.
Britain. There's loads of British there. They got this. Everything about it is British.
Yeah.
Well, Andy Burnham has already told Spain he'll help any way they want. any way they need or he can. So basically, he's going to go over there, pick up boatloads, and bring them here. It's obvious, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, Dukes. It could either be that or Burnham himself is a bit wary of the fact that they could end up in bloody Gibraltar.
Andy Burnham is a globalist, by the way. Just so you
Yeah,
know.
I know he is. He doesn't believe in borders. No borders at all.
Who's got a fan on? What are you doing?
That bell.
Robbie?
You not hear it, Mel. Let me put it on mute.
Like you're skydiving.
And that bloody Tuesday TV, I mean, that bloody Tuesday TV needs to pack it in with these clickbait.
I know, it winds me up. I don't even, I've unsubscribed and all sorts. Even though I respect him, he's on the right side of history, all that kind of stuff. You're too much of you clickbait, and you every single time. Like, I'm not a mug.
Right side of history. He's fucking off to America. Another one.
No, so who's giving up a bedroom for a refugee then?
He's in Florida now, isn't he? He's broadcasting from Florida. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, but
in safety. Another one.
Can't fault it, me. Like, can't fault it.
Fault what?
Chilling in Florida, live your life, innit? Why
well,
not?
I don't care. He goes to live in Florida, but just don't present a program that's meant to be a news, up-to-date program when it's full of lies.
Oh, it's good. I mean, we want factual news, don't we? And we don't want it over sensationalized. We just want the news. And if you don't think it is that, but it might not be that. He might not be selling that. It might be an entertainment platform or something else. I don't know. What does he say?
He built his that program. Well, no, he did, didn't he, Juice? He built that up on it being a up-to-date news channel. Yeah.
It's entertainment. That he needs to make it clear. Stop the clickbait.
Yeah.
I don't understand that, JB. What do you mean that we lost the argument and Ralph was right? What argument?
You're quiet tonight, Jukes. Let me turn you up. What does this comment say? You're full.
Ralph was right.
Yeah, I don't, in what way? Ralph was
Are you far away from your mic?
No. Let me turn myself up. Let me see. Settings.
I can't see JB's comment.
That's up high.
I see people shouting out DJ Andy Burnham. Good to see.
Huh? What do people like Andy Burnham then?
Oh, he's loved. He's been in popularity. They've overtaken Reform.
But he's worse than Keir Starmer.
No. He plays DJs. He drinks pints.
Apparently, he's won over the fucking
£2 bus fares.
No, he's taken a dip in his popularity. If you check the numbers, he's taken a little bit of a dip.
No. It's never been higher.
No.
Never been higher, Roy. Misinformation again. He's overtaken Reform.
Okay.
Well, when it comes to the important stuff, that's when people will see. Yeah.
It's all part of the process, isn't it?
Shove his £2 bloody bus fare.
And his eyebrows.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, he can never live down the grooming gang scandal. That's always going to haunt him for the rest of his life.
He says a different story, mind. I know there's other. He set up a lot of inquiries about that issue. I've had a look into it, and
enlighten us, Jamie.
His popularity is. We'll do a bit of research. Have a look. It's how you ask your questions, what you want to find. So we can. Let's start off on Google. What shall we ask it? AI. We'll ask Google AI.
Yeah. Ask it about
Andy Burnham. Cover up the grooming gang.
Even AI's trained to lie, you know.
Oh, come on, man.
There is no evidence that Andy Burnham covered up child grooming gangs. In fact, independent local investigations found no proof of an institutional cover-up by his administration, and he actively commissioned major regional inquiries into historical abuse. So You want me to enlighten? That's what I'm talking about. So that's the enlightenment you were looking for.
Well,
But what people have complained about is there was families that were trying to reach out to him, and I guess they didn't get as much as they wanted to. There's some families that will feel ignored by him, but maybe he just kept relying on his statement, like a lot of them do. You don't know what's good. These some complaint to be had, if you get me.
Raja Mia's got all the evidence. I've seen it, so I don't give a fuck what AI says.
I don't give a fuck. AI, and when you go Google AI, Google AI goes to the basic of the basic. Listen, when you talk to AI, you need to know you have to have an IQ level above 100 to talk to AI, because all you're going to get is bullshit. That's a fact. Anyone with a bit of fucking decent IQ will tell you that. So don't play with it if you don't know what you're playing with. Well, be careful where you tread, dude. I'm just saying. Don't judge me.
I'd just like to know how we can have an
opinion, Roy.
Yeah, but how can we have a prime minister who we don't know nothing about? He hasn't got a mandate.
Who wasn't elected? This is communism 101.
Hang on, but he drinks pints. He drinks pints. Hang on, Callum, he drinks pints, 2 quid bus fares. He's got a big plan. Number 10 of the North. What else? He's going to have social care. He's looking in the right places for me. He's more popular than ever. He's beating reform as well.
Yeah,
He's playing a game, dude. He's playing a fucking game.
More popular than reform. More popular than ever. Winning in the polls. Smashing it on social media. Wow.
Wow.
Until the first budget's due, that's when you'll find out what he's about.
And then £2 bus fare is going to cost us £7.
Oh, £2, but I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, till you say that though, that £2 bus fares will be massive for a lot of people who go.
Oh yeah, I'm behind it, but
that's going to be a week shopping for a lot of people, and it will be. It's massive.
Yeah, I'm all for it. It's just not costed, so I know it's just going to bite us in the arse in long run.
It sounds like Mandami in fucking New York.
So 50% bus users took a 50% increase on a something that if they go to work they can't avoid.
And Jamie, wait till he allows the unions to start and tell them how to run the country again, because that's what will happen.
Depends what they're focusing on, but if it's fairness for employers, I'll be down for that. If it's fairness for homeless, home rights, I'll be up for that and all. It depends what it is.
No, you wouldn't, because I lived through that before, and it's not fun when unions run the country. No.
Well, it depends what it is. That's the whole point of them. It's because you're stronger together. Depends what. That's the whole point.
Shut up, Jamie, stop it. Listen, Donna sent me a link in the back, right? But I don't know how genuine the link is, if you know what I mean. I've looked at it, but it does show, but I don't know the bigger context of it. I don't know if you want to look at it or not.
One out, all out.
Oh, fucking hell. I can't show that, but...
yeah, see, there's some stuff you can't show on YouTube.
But I want to share it to people to see it. But holy smokes, there's some crazy stuff going on over on X. I mean, it's quite brutal. But this is like people getting punched and attacked in the street.
Well, apparently the locals got in their cars and were going around, obviously trying to defend themselves. I don't blame them. Yeah. They had baseball bats and different weapons, and I don't blame them. Why shouldn't they?
Like I said, like for all they know, that could have been like some from October the 7th type event.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
All them people coming in, not a chance.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, apparently 80k people did vote Green and Labour. Yeah. I can't understand how the world is so fucked up at the moment that they actually think that this is okay. I don't understand
more people. I think more people than we realise are believing in this one world, no borders crap. Yeah.
Well, it looks like that's where it's trying to be heading to. If you think what if
Yeah.
you see, because it
Yeah.
then it's everyone's on an equal path. Everyone's got nothing.
Yeah.
That's what it seems to be. Because you can't just then change things like this. It can't be changed overnight. You can't just fix this overnight.
Exactly. But if everybody ends up with nothing, what then happens, Jamie? The
I know.
violence
I don't know.
starts.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah.
in a natural habitat, it's dog eat dog.
Yeah.
All these lefties have sacrificed themselves and everybody else along with them.
Well, they didn't react.
I don't agree with that neither, though, because with the right wing governments, if we're playing left and right, have had all these same policies.
Well, the
and not-
governments have enabled it on both sides, yes.
Yeah,
that's true.
it's not a lefty thing. It's a. But
Oh, how did Reform do in Manchester? Does anyone know?
no, Labour won.
Yeah, Labour got him.
Yeah, but like, did
50%
Reform have
to 80%. I think 80% of the vote Labour. I think, was it?
80% Labour?
I might be
Oh my
wrong. I think it
God.
were a lot.
The fact of the matter is that things look good on paper, just not going to work in reality.
80% Labour.
I might be wrong. Let me double check it. I read something were telling me 80%.
66,000 or something voted for. Voted for Labour.
50,000.
66, I think.
66,000. Combined total of 309 votes. Hang on, Biff took.
They didn't get 309 votes. That's fucking joke.
That's what it says here. It says Bev Craig took a combined total of 309,000 votes. One's first and second preferences are taken into account.
Yeah, once the second votes got taken into account, yeah.
Sean Ashley. Total
Who
150.
was representing Reform? Did they put someone
That
forward?
must be Sean Ashley.
Yeah.
Oh.
%25 turnout. That's absolutely diabolical.
Well, it's not
Oh
big.
my God, that's
I
terrible,
don't
isn't
understand
it?
that many people going to vote. It's
No one cares.
They all,
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares about a mayor?
But that's what
Bring
annoys
on
me, though,
general
Luke,
election.
because people on the right and the left have got to stop saying it's not worth voting. Because
That's just the mentality. Yeah, no, I agree. But that's just the especially of like working class, and there's a lot of working class in Manchester.
Be right back,
Maybe the
guys.
general election they might vote for, but little local ones, like, yeah, sometimes they get skipped.
If you keep saying that, if people, not you, but if people keep saying that, people get, lazy. They don't vote. And the thing is, it does matter. Otherwise, they wouldn't have voting fraud. It does matter.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be bringing in new voters.
Yeah, of course it
It does matter. Otherwise, they wouldn't listen to voting blocks.
But there's
And you
not
say
much they can do until
mayors are
2029.
meaningless. Sadiq Khan ain't meaningless. Look at what he's done to London.
Yeah, 'cause it's London. It's our capital. So it's,
Also-
wider effect.
Sorry. We're going to all be having, he's wanting that devolve, or what's the word, I can't think of it now. He's putting all the powers in, like, got Manchester and Greater Manchester. He's wanting to do all that, isn't he, to all the different areas now. So it all goes to that. We've got Derbyshire, Nottinghamshire, and Leicestershire, I think it is. And it'll be getting one mayor, and all the money's going to be put to them, and for them to spend it how they want to spend it.
Yeah, I quite believe that's what will happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's what
tried
he's
to
talking
punish the South, I reckon. Oh, Burnham.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
don't even
Birmingham.
think it's that. I've got a bigger conspiracy. I think it's because there's probably more Muslims up north than there is down south. And I think the
It could be, but
the
my
the network's
money's
bigger
on.
up there, and therefore the money he wants to siphon it off to the network.
Dukes, if you listen to the way he talks, it's all about how bad the North's had it for 40 years.
Well, they have
and
in
how
some
good the
areas,
South
let's be
had
fair.
it. And it's like he's out to punish the South. And
Yeah, it's about time the North got looked after better. A bit of TLC,
I'm
innit?
saying, yeah, this is all he's about.
£2 bus fares. Get on.
Is that what? So these £2 bus fares? Because I don't use buses, right?
It's the principle. It's the absolute
Is that
principle of
like-
it. That for
so
the
if I
ones who
got on a
suffered the
bus-
most, it's the principle. It's the ones who suffered the most, or the ones on the buses. 50% increase from £2 to £3. Oh, we've got to make cuts. We've all got to get on board. We've all got to get involved. We've all got to take. The ones that suffered the
Yeah,
most
so if I
are
got
the
on a
ones on the
bus and
buses,
wanted to
which were
travel-
50%. So for people struggling to buy shopping, that's massive. Over if you're going to work back and forth twice a
don't
week,
go
that's
on
£2
the
quid. That's
buses
40 quid a
anymore.
month. So that's
You thought
£40 a month. So the people who are going on bus to work are paying for 40 quid a month. So that's a 40 quid saving for someone that goes to
So
work
what
5
about
days a
those that
week.
commute in their cars then every day?
What about those that? Because we're not talking about that. We're talking about £2 bus fares. We reverted a 50% increase on those that are probably likely struggling the most. Bus users,
No.
people go to work.
No.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
I get
that's
the
why
idea
people.
that
They'll
I
look
don't
at
really
the look at the
think. I
polls.
think if you're thick enough to vote for a mayor just because you're going to get fucking
No, I say it's the principle. It's looking in the right place. It's like, hang on a minute. It's dealing with. They say they're going to look out for people. That's how they do it. That's 40 quid a month to a lot of people who are going to
Look at
work.
Mandami in New York. Look at Mandami.
It's
He said free travel for everyone. No, you ain't getting none of that. No, everything that he said in his manifesto is reneged on. Everything. And now he's putting up property taxes that are going outrageous, and everyone's left. There's no millionaires or billionaires living in New York anymore. Like Escape from New York was in my opinion was predictive programming. You know, this was 20-30 years ago when they made that film, and everyone got
that
the fuck
movie.
out of
I
it.
remember that movie. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you think about it. I'm telling you,
All he's
predictive
doing now, he's
programming.
already got the model, hasn't he? He's got the model from Manchester,
Right.
and he knows it works, and therefore by doing
Well,
it,
he is a Mandami. You know, did you know there is a council of mayors, right? In every Western society, there's a council of mayors who all get together. The majority of them are Pakistani, right? The majority of mayors in Western countries are Pakistani, and the CEO of that collaboration is Sadiq Khan. He is the CEO of that. Now, if you want to go and look into that, go for it. Do contradict me or whatever? But let me tell you, this is happening. This is the great reset.
I believe
This
you.
is the great reset, and if you don't believe it, at your own peril. That's all I'm saying.
I think we all believe it here, apart from Angela.
Well, I just found really strange how we're getting
Angela! Come on, Angela.
I'm trying to get a new mayor, Roy.
Angela, listen, calm down, girl. Listen, you done me. You did me
Roy,
proud.
don't patronise her. Let her have a say.
I'm
She hasn't
not.
even spoken.
I'm not.
No, he is. He's
Go
being
on,
rude.
go on,
always.
Angela. Go on,
So
sorry,
how many
Angela.
times do you vote for a mayor down your way then, yeah?
I've never voted for Sadiq Khan, ever.
No, I didn't say that, did I? So how often do you have mayoral elections?
I vote when I need to vote.
No,
Of course.
mayoral elections.
Mayoral, what do you mean? Who do I vote for in mayoral election?
No, how many
Mayoral
times have you voted? Every time that I can vote, I vote, even for the local.
Exactly that. What Dukes
No,
just
but I'm
said.
talking about
We vote.
mayoral elections, not like general elections.
Okay,
not
what
local
is your
elections,
question?
Every
What are
time
you
I can
saying?
vote, I vote.
I did not vote for Sadiq Khan, who got in power through mail-in ballots. Okay, it's a democratic strategy that was used to get fucking Biden into power in America. Yeah, it's all fake. Everything is fake. If you believe it, then that's your
Do you think
prerogative.
he's the only mayor of the country, though? Yeah.
Sorry,
He's not the only mayor of the country, though, is he?
who?
No, every
Sadiq Khan.
town and city has a mayor, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. And how often do they get voted in and out?
Every
And
4
not
years.
every one of them's fucking Pakistani, boy. Fuck's sake.
Most of them are, though.
No, they're
I'm
not.
telling you now. Look,
Yeah, they are.
listen,
Oh, they're
Angela. I love you as a Christian. I love you as a human being.
Bring
But
Christianity
let
into
me
it.
tell you, you are very confused in your political
I really am
perspective.
not.
Okay, all right. Well, then you can run and play with that. But don't come to me and ask me for any fucking information about
I
politics.
never have done, and I wouldn't.
All right, that's fine. And we can leave it there. God
Yeah,
bless you, my sister. God bless you.
Don't.
Next.
Well, there is no next.
Now, did I really kill it that bad? Sick of it. I didn't mean to. Look, I'm not trying to embarrass you, Angela. I'm not. I am
You're far
not.
from embarrassing
I am.
me. You're
I'm.
far from
Look.
embarrassing me. You're far from embarrassing me.
Okay. All right.
You're
Well,
not
I'm
even
glad you
close
think
to
that. I'm glad you
embarrassing me.
think that. But I am not
No,
trying
I
to do that.
know.
I'm. It's what you know. Okay.
Yeah,
Fill us
I
in.
know you're not embarrassing me.
Inform us. Inform us on what you know about what is happening in England at this moment in time. Let us know. Come on, give us your perspective
No, I
on
just said I
the
know you are not
overall.
embarrassing me. That's what I
Okay,
said.
and I never meant. I
And
never
you
set
know
out to
what
do
I
that.
know is going on
And
through what
I
I
would never.
know.
And
I
I would
don't
never
say
set out
that
to do
it's
that.
what you know,
So
you know,
where do you
kind of thing.
see? Where do you see us? What direction do you see British society going in at this moment in time? Can you just fill us in on that?
Well, I see that the younger generation have got a lot more going for them nowadays than what they had 5-10 years
Oh
ago.
my God, you must be mad.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Angela,
Yeah,
don't
there's a lot
speak.
more.
Angela, stop.
For
Angela,
Oh,
look,
God.
you know what?
How
You
many
know what?
children
I bigged you up the other day when you called out CP and all the fucking all that nonsense.
Don't bring
And
her up.
you,
Why bring her into it?
I went. You know what?
but
Big up
let her
Angela.
explain it then. Let
She's
her
smart.
explain why she
She's
thinks
very
it.
smart. But now,
At least let her explain it then. Let her explain why she
go on
thinks
then.
it.
No,
Okay.
he won't let me because he
Okay.
wants to keep going, you see.
Go
He
on.
wants
Go
to
on.
just
Go on.
keep going.
Go on.
The
Go ahead.
opportunities that are now available for that younger generation have been expanded massively, where they've got better apprenticeships, they get better pay, they've got better ways in which they're now going to be able to learn a trade and learn skills from the age of 14 onwards. That is much better than what they had it 10 years ago, much better than what they had it 5 years ago during lockdown. So yeah, the country in that respect is getting a lot better than what it has been. It's not the best it's ever been, of course it's not. That's ridiculous to think that. We've had how many years of Conservative, which yeah, okay, I did vote for, but hey ho. And then
14 years of austerity. I've heard that before somewhere.
yeah, exactly, yeah. But for me, that's what I voted
Well,
for.
you got to think about what the Labour did before the
Oh, yeah. There were
Conservatives
no money
got
left.
in.
No left.
Glad did God, despite that one
Spent
thing
it.
with the
I mean,
children.
he spent it in
and
the right places. I'll give him that.
Yeah, exactly.
Other
Yeah,
than war. Other than that war.
yeah, exactly. And so I think it's just
In
people
there.
want to criticise like this, the same area over and over and over again without looking at the country as a bigger picture and seeing what exactly really is going on out there and what is actually happening for the younger generation, all the new contracts that they're getting, the country's getting, the big deals that they're getting, the big factories they're now building for different things like submarines and nuclear reactors and the small modular reactors for the future. You're not interested in that, no? Do you not want to know about the future they are countries
No,
going
I'm
through?
just thinking about what you said about the younger generation, because the
Well, yeah,
younger
they're the ones that-
generation, they can't get the gap year jobs they used to get.
Exactly.
You know, when
No, no one can
because
get, no
they've
one
been
get any
took
jobs now.
over, they've been given to other young workers who come into this country, not the indigenous lads and
No, I don't
girls
believe
that live
I
here.
don't believe that.
And we
Yeah,
can't buy
that's
an
true.
house.
It's very
fucking
true.
hard
Oh,
anyway.
you think
believe
that
it or not.
because there's a lot of new people coming, and if they're taking and being undercut, and that they could be taking opportunities away from people who are looking to work here. Yeah, that's fair, innit? Makes sense.
They have done, yeah.
What in the gap year you're talking about? With the gap year,
Yeah.
when most of, like, say, well, not most, a lot of the, like we want to call them indigenous children over here, go away for that gap year or that gap year.
So you get so the teenagers that leave school and want to have a little bit of time not learning till they go to college or university. Working class people I'm talking about, right? Not your middle class. Working class can no longer get those menial jobs in Tesco's or anywhere because they've already been given to people that
Some are
have come
saying they
into this
don't want them
country.
though, Wendy. What do you think about that? Some are saying they don't want them.
They've always wanted them, though. They've always wanted them. It used to be a thing. You go to the sixth form, leave there, go and work part-time or full-time at Tesco's for a year, and then you go on with your education. They can't do that anymore now.
But the jobs are there, though, aren't they? That's like, they are there. And even
They're
the problem is
there,
the
but they're being
employers,
given to other people, if you know what I
or the
mean.
employers themselves are giving out contracts for like say 4 hours, and you get 4-hourly
I'm not
contracts,
sure
and
we
they're
can
no
stay
good.
on topic. I'm getting confused actually because I'm now thinking because there were a job at Costco and 700 people applied for it, one job. I think, well, that tells a lot. That's a story in itself. 700 people for one job in a coffee shop.
But you're not a 17-year-old's not going to go for that, I wouldn't think. What would they?
Yeah,
Maybe.
lots. I bet there's
Of
loads.
course
That
they
do.
are. They're going to.
Man, they're meant to be in education till they're 18. It's a law.
Not everyone is though.
No,
I want a 50.
no.
that
You're
doesn't
allowed
mean
to
they
leave
can't.
if you're working.
Yeah, if you work, you
Yeah.
can leave. You've got either work, education, or apprenticeship, I think.
You've got to be in education until you're 18.
No, you don't.
Look,
Not working.
our young people who were born here, lived here, deserve to get those menial jobs during the time they want to take a little bit of time off education like they used to, but now they can't because they're being given to other people who weren't born here, who turn up at my door hardly able to speak English.
You have to be no, but there's restrictions on employers, isn't there, to have to prove that they've got the right to work,
Absolutely.
or they get fined, don't they?
No.
What do they do?
So it's like the whole like the things that get said and then get said and said and said again and again.
But
And people
I
just
think
don't
these
start to
companies
believe things.
get
And
an
it's like,
incentive from Angela. I think these companies get an incentive from the government to employ certain people and give the jobs to certain people.
You got any evidence though? Have we can find that out? Because I'm not sure about
I
that.
don't know. That's the only thing I can come up with because I'd like to know why it's going on.
I've never been to like Tesco's or like that, and that's happened to me where I've come.
People have said they're not applying for them. I can show you a video of a farmer saying, I've put the adverts up locally, I've put it up in free shop, pub, blah, 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 and he said, guess how many people applied? Zero.
Exactly.
Zero.
Well,
He says, I have to reply on European work. He
It's
says,
true,
if I
yeah.
don't have European workers, I don't have a business because no one gives a
Yeah,
shit.
because they'd rather pay the European workers.
No, it's that it
because
costs
they're
him more. He goes
cheaper,
on to
they're
then say
cheaper.
it further. He goes further on to say it costs him more.
No.
But he says that they work harder, they live on site as well, so it's more convenient. He says, but
Yeah, they live 10 to a little caravan. It's terrible the way they get treated. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, it looks
The way
pretty decent.
that
It
people
shows
like
us
that
round. It didn't
farmer
look bad.
treat those
Might look good.
people is disgusting.
It's not that bad.
Well, I know one way they're undercutting jobs because they're working illegally by using their friends' NIs that are legal, and they're getting jobs with Uber and Just Eats.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
bet that's common.
Did they not clamp down on that recently? I think when AY was filming it all and it was all getting
No.
exposed.
No,
I thought they did like
They
face
said
Nearly
they were
impossible
gonna,
to
but
clamp
then
down
what-
on, though, innit? If it's all
But
fake
then what
out
they
of the
did
no.
was they made
I thought it was
it.
face ID.
They made
Okay.
Just Eat and Uber Eats self-employment, so you can subcontract it out.
Yeah.
All right, so you could have an employee via you. So is that what it works? Oh,
I don't know that.
Yeah.
That's mad.
And then on top of that, they started saying that they want to change the law. So if you've been here 6 months, you can work if you're waiting in the system.
yeah,
And
we
Andy
knew that.
Burnham
That's
wants to
always
change
been
it.
case. Well, it was 9 months when we first read it.
Yeah.
Andy
Andy Burnham now wants to change it so that when you're here immediately, you can work.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
With,
I know.
The only thing I have about people like coming over that start working are the ones in care jobs, obviously, because you don't get DBS check there, do you? And you get a history. And so there's a couple of people I know on here that have been on the younger side and vulnerable who have had carers and there's no history to them. And I think that's fucking outrageous. It's just fucking unacceptable.
Well, the care industry is talking about not clamping down on the indefinite leave to remain like they said they were going to. It's going to exclude the care industry. And we all know why, because the dodgy way they come through there's been loads of people that have migrated here believing that they were going to have a job, and it was all bullshit. Some of them got
Yeah.
work. Some of them got brought in and got work. And then within 6 months, they'd already changed it and gone into other employment and went off the radar. those that came on the carers visa to come into the care career, and others of them were told from in different countries abroad that we can get you across with a visa, but when you get there, you're going to have to pay extortionate amounts to us. And when they get here, they've been getting menial jobs and paying loads and loads of money. Even the ethnic minority community have been screaming about it, but the government
That's
don't
not
care.
the people trafficking side of it all. Is that not that side of it? No.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course
Yeah.
it is, but at the end of the day, the government don't care.
Yeah, they're them gangs that they're meant to have been smashing, which they failed at.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But then
I
our
get
own
it.
people have been put on 0-hour contracts. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
I
and
hate
4-hour
them.
contracts.
Yeah.
4-hour contracts are just as bad. Like, they're just, you can't have anything, can you, on a 4-hour contract? It's ridiculous.
There's no job security, is there? I mean,
No. Or they'll give you like the 4 hours.
Zero. I think it was a good idea, the 0-hour contract, but they've been abused by
4 hours a week, I think.
4 hours a week? No, that's not good.
They should only be allowed to be used by very small family-run businesses. The fact that corporations were allowed to use 0 hours, that's where it went wrong. That's where
Shameful,
it was
isn't it?
Yeah, they should have been safe for weekend jobs for children or something. Do you know what I mean? School children working at a chippy or something for a couple of hours, 0-hour contracts, whatever. On a market.
Yeah, unions won't have none of that. Unions won't be having none of that shit.
Oh,
no,
God.
no.
Exactly. I think I like the unions, man. I just, yeah, I don't like that Mike Winch or whatever his name is, though. Fucking prick.
Imagine standing up to them lords. Oh, how very
So
dare
I don't
they.
like the unions. I feel like the unions have served the purpose. Yeah, they served the purpose. We've got the laws that we need.
Power now.
I found it ironic when.
You know, Starmer only got removed because unions said they no longer supported him.
There you go.
Well, it's the Labour Party that made that decision because they're looking forward at the next election and it's looking ahead. I mean, we'd say they made a good decision so far, no?
Well, to me, Jamie, he hasn't even until the 6 weeks holiday is over, and they get down to proper work, like the budget and everything else. Yeah, I'm staying off.
No,
that.
I think from their position, that the Labour that's made this decision, I bet they're happy. Bet they're happier.
Maybe. Till he tackles this immigration thing, no. And the grooming gang thing.
They're not going to tackle it, Wendy. There's obviously no willpower. It's obvious that they're not going to. They don't give a fuck.
Well,
they don't give a fuck. Link in the chat if anyone wants to come up.
I'm going to jump off and call it a night.
In a bit, mate.
Thanks
Good
for having
night.
me. Catch you in a bit.
Yes, thanks. See you later, Luke. The fact of the matter is, it's going to get really, really bad before people even start waking up. We've got so many people like Princess Angela all over the place.
Princess Angela, you've been called out.
No, honestly, I just see that like in a way we have created, not us personally here, but we've created this situation, and so
we have created this.
Not us personally, but like because of the way we've changed with the dynamics with Europe, with the way in which we accept people into the country, the way we can't deport
Spain is
them.
still with the ECHR. They never left.
Yeah, that ECHR nothing to do with it, though, is it? It's not what.
Yeah, but I hear people saying, "Oh, yeah, it's because we left Brexit. It's got nothing to do with it." This invasion of Spain proves that.
Well, no, because if there was the deal that we had with France before, though, was where if they came from France, we could send them back to France. We can't do that now.
Well, we could have
We
done.
never did it before.
No, we did do it before. It was a Dublin 4
Did we,
agreement. Dublin 4 agreement, Jamie. Yes, we did.
Show me a boat going back.
I don't need to, because they used to come over illegally, didn't they? That was the thing. They always had a legal way of entry, and they used to get turned around at the borders, like at the airports.
So it's not. It's all to do with the UN agreement that what's her name? The one who did the robot dance. Theresa
May. Theresa May.
Yeah. What she signed.
Robot
That's the
dance.
reason, because they changed the wording. So in the
No.
wording of it, it does say economic migrants have to prove who they are and come through legally. which is why they all throw their passports away. But
No.
if anyone steps onto the soil and claims asylum, they have to be treated as asylum seeker. That's the wording. That's what they use.
No, you can only enter the country if you have a visa, and the visa, it has to be like, say, for a job or whatever, but you have to ensure that you've got enough money to fund yourself, you've got a place to live, you've got a
we know
sponsor.
that.
Yeah, so then
if
so no one can come into the country then if they don't have one.
yeah, they can. They come in and say they're asylum seeker, and
No,
under
they
our
can't get here
laws,
legally. They can't get on an airplane. They can't get
well,
via
they
a
do.
boat.
What do you mean? They're coming on dinghies doing exactly that.
No,
Are
but
you
no, that's
blind?
not legal. That's not a legal route of entry, though, is it?
No,
That's
it's
my
not
point.
legal, is it? But this is what the left argue, Angela. They argue it is legal because they've changed the
No.
wording to say that once people claim their asylum, they
Well,
have
once
to
you
go
land,
into the
then
system
once you claim, you
and
then
be
become a
treated
refugee. You're
as
not
an
an
asylum
illegal.
seeker.
That's not what I argue.
Well, no,
No,
that
that's
is
what
what I think.
most
That
of
is
them
how it is
do.
legally, don't it? They get
No, that's
arrested,
not
then
what
they
I
say, "No, I'm here to claim refugee," and they go, "All right, let's take the cuffs off you." That is how it is.
Might say, but that isn't what I've been saying. I'm saying that if they've got no legal way to get into the country to then claim asylum, like they can't get into the country without, like before they didn't need to have a visa, they could come to the country legally and then claim when they got here, and then we could deal with them at that border and say yes or no. Then we can't do that now, and that's why they're coming across by the way they are doing. If we had the legal point of entry for them to come from wherever and then deal with it, we wouldn't be getting them coming over by boat like dinghies, would we?
We do still have borders, and we do still have ports where they could come in and legally
No, they
claim
can't
asylum.
unless they've got a visa, though, because they
What are
can't
you
leave
on
that country.
about?
They can't leave that origin country without getting on a plane, showing their work visa
Yeah,
or whatever.
they get fake visas.
They can't get a fake
Most,
visa.
yes,
Goodness
they
me, it's like
do. Because
biometrics and everything. They can't.
when they come into Heathrow, and immigration spot the fake visa, they get arrested or whatever. Then they claim asylum, and then they disappear into the ether.
Yes.
What? No.
Believe me, I know what I'm talking about.
Yes, they
Yes,
do. But those
yes, they
that
do.
can't pay to get the fake documents, what they do is they go all the way through France and they wade out into the water with the French police
Yeah.
waving them off and helping them. They get lifted up, right? They get a leg up into the fucking dinghy, and halfway across, if they've even bothered taking their paperwork, some of them just sling it on the beach, some of them leave it in the hotel, some of them don't give a shit. They come with no paperwork and claim asylum. And the minute they claim asylum and they're standing on the soil, the minute they declare that they're an asylum seeker to any official, that means that they have to be deemed an asylum seeker, which gives them legal protection in this country to a hotel, 3 meals a day, driving lessons, kung fu, fucking God knows what else. And yeah, and Angie Burnham wants to give them the right to work immediately. It's a fucking joke.
Just out of bothered. Like, yeah, it's not that at all. It's just like fucking, yeah.
When is out? Excuse me.
Yeah, it's the time. She always just drops out when it gets too late.
I have no idea it was that time at all. It's gone quick.
Leave it.
No, it doesn't. I don't know what he's saying. So no, it doesn't. What thing? Right, I'm gonna have a see.
The fact is, we have to think of the implications of it all, and people are not thinking past their nose. People are sitting there saying, right, and it's good to be nice. Don't get me wrong. It is good to be nice. Yeah. But there's being nice to cut to spite your face. I mean, cutting your nose off to spite your face.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, but British people have learnt from the past. They don't agree with slavery. They don't agree with colonisation and everything else. But it doesn't mean that we have to sit here and be colonised in all but name. Let's be truthful about it.
Suicidal empathy, Flora says. I've heard that before. Suicidal empathy. Ooh. Karen smoking 3 cigs at once. That's funny. Rough, isn't it?
It just, yeah. I guess like going through the whole Brexit thing back then, with obviously different sides of things, and it's just the way that our thinking processes are. And
Yeah, I agree. We've got a different way of thinking. I prioritise.
Yeah, GTA will be out soon anyway.
not be out. What? Sorry.
Jukes will be on that, won't you? GTA 6.
I'll be on what?
GTA 6.
What's that?
Hey! Thought you'd have been in first in queue for GTA 6 on PlayStation.
I don't have any. I don't play games. I live in the real
No?
world.
Come on, Jukes, let's get you on PlayStation, not GTA.
No fucking way. No way.
In reverse and go around in circles.
Hilarious, we'd have a right laugh. I said it to AY, he had the worst reaction than you. He went, Jamie.
Yeah, no, I don't do all that shit. I don't want to play no fucking pretend games when I can see the government are playing games with me in the real world.
Take your mind off it for a bit.
Well, I do that by seeing family and doing other stuff. The fact of the matter is, right, we're in a really dangerous situation. It really upsets me that people can't see it. People can't see it. And I understand that there's a need in lots of people to feel inherently good. But there's nothing good about sacrificing your fucking countrymen and women.
I think you have to remember though that when people are feeling not good daily because of whatever reason, and they're they're trying to get through each single day with their own personal fights and battles, then the thought of what you're talking about of the whole country, maybe to them they're thinking, fucking hell, man, Jesus Christ, do you know what I mean? I'm trying to fight to survive every single day with what's going on in my own mind, and you ask me to think about people that are fucking going over some water in Africa.
I would understand that if you were, if people on the, I won't say left, because I think there's some people not even politically motivated that also fall for the bullshit. Look, what I will say is this, that the people, the kind of mindset that are saying, oh, we have to help these people, they're in dire straits, they're all starving, when evidently they're not. Some of them are fucking look well fit. And, you know, they're so poor, and all of them have got designer clothes on, and not all of them, that's an exaggeration, but a good amount of them. And these people seem to be able to speak two languages, because quite a few of them do speak broken English. And these people come with an attitude, sticking their fingers up. Yeah, so they already understand our culture of showing disrespect. If I went to Greece or Portugal or other countries, I wouldn't know what it is colloquially that they use to insult each other, but they seem to know how to insult each other. Us British, they come here and they treat us so disrespectfully. So, listen, there's being a virtue signaler, and then there's being a virtue signaler. You might want attention, or not you per se, but these people that do this, they might want a pat on the back and look good and everything else, but to whose detriment? Well, if you want to do it to your own detriment, that's fine. But when you start dragging in the rest of us, then you're taking a fucking absolute piss. Because you're detrimentally affecting my family. You want to sacrifice yourself? Go sacrifice yourself. Go swap places with them. That's how I feel about it all.
Yeah, I get that. I get it. I just think it's sometimes, and I can only speak for myself. I can only do that. I can only speak for myself. That like daily, and it is literally daily, because shit happens for each one of us. You know what I mean? And so, if you're going through each day, trying to just get through each day, physically, mentally, whichever, and it's I care about the country, don't get me wrong, I do completely, and politics, yeah, I'm fully like up on in the sense of other stuff, but it's very hyper-focused, isn't it? This is on here, and for me, sometimes I just think, you know what, there's so much more to this country, there's so much more as a country than, we're not just about this, we've got so much more about us than this. There's so much more good things about this country than this one thing that people are focusing on.
Okay, like what?
Yeah,
Like what?
I was thinking the same, because
Well,
I'm
just
struggling.
the thing, and again, it's the only things I can go and speak about because I know again, but it's just
Rob, you there?
the
Hello, mate. How are you?
Hello.
How
Hello,
making
Angela.
waves,
Hello,
let's say,
Duke.
yeah. The amount of
Okay.
waves and stuff we're making across that world, the modular reactors and stuff like that, the
Yeah,
innovation
I'm not
we've got
worried
for the
about modular
future.
reactors, to be honest.
Yeah,
No, but no, I'm saying no. I'm saying that that's what makes me see that being good in that country and our future with the for the children of the future, like because there's lots of stuff going on in Derby at the moment.
Oh
to do
yeah,
with
an
it.
opportunity. Yeah, I remember now.
Absolutely, that's very much in my area, and so that's all I. It's not all I see, but that's what I see, and that's what drives
Focusing
me
on the
here.
positives.
What
Yes.
if your
Absolutely.
children are murdered and raped though and fucked up for the rest of their life?
What if they were?
Well, it's got a good possibility the way that the attitudes of these people coming in.
Yeah,
That your children could be affected, or they're outnumbered for the job, or they can't get housing, so they end up homeless and then go on a downward spiral towards drugs. What about all the pitfalls that are being brought about for children because they don't fit the DEI motives? The standards where they're prioritising other people over white children. What about that?
But you can focus on that, of course. But obviously, Derby's very multicultural already, and also it's not been an issue for the kids. So I'm not one to be here to be putting that onto the kids.
I'm not saying that you have to put it onto the kids. I'm not telling the kids to talk about it.
No,
But
I'm not going to
kids
put
are
my
already
fears
gone.
on
Most
them.
of them have been indoctrinated. What I'm asking you is, as somebody that's older that says that you can see all the good things that are happening in this country, how can you see that your children have got a good future just because it's a multicultural
Because I know
place
what
where
a
you
ship.
live?
I know what a ship past is. That's why. And I can say definitely that nothing that I see today around me right now, no kid is around me is in that kind of a danger.
Right. So you're going on you're not going on a wider perspective. You're going on your own personal position.
Because I know what's happened to me.
Yeah.
So
because you suffered by your partner.
No, not my partner. No, I'm going back to early childhood. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it's knowing what happened to me. I know, and therefore I'm aware and I'm alert for all the kids. Do you know what I'm saying? The foster kids, everything. So it's not one of them where I'm just being really just in my own world, fucking thinking everything's okay. I'm alert for every fucking danger you can imagine, and I'm on it. But at the same time, I'm always about positivity for the kids because they need to be thinking good about themselves and believing in themselves and knowing that they can do damn good things.
Hang on. Let me get a word in, Dukes, please.
Yeah, go on.
So I think what Angela is saying is that safeguarding of children and vulnerable adults is significantly better now than it was in like the 80s.
Yeah, but how does that? How has that got anything to do with the unvetted numbers that are coming in through our border?
It doesn't. Well, no, I mean it does, doesn't it? Really, because they appear on face value, even though the government won't give us the statistics, that they are more of a danger than the dirty old man down the street.
Well, DP, right though. DP said, "What are you crying about? The GDP is only going to increase."
Well, Sweater's GDP is going to be off the scale. Anyway, so I came up, but I'm sorry, I'm really late to it because by the time I decided I was going to come up and talk to you guys, I wanted to talk about the legal routes and why I think
Angela's your one for that, ain't a clue.
100%, and I think that's that. I think it's I just don't see how it will work. So if you have a legal route, you're obviously going to have a cap on it. So then you do the legal routes, you set up infrastructure in all of these countries so you can do the legal routes from wherever they are, right? And then that cap is reached or they don't meet some criteria. What are these people that are currently traveling across continents to get to the UK going to do when they're told no by a legal route? I suspect the answer
Well,
is
that's where I were
they're
at.
gonna
That's where
carry
we're at
on
now. I
and-
think because there's no legal. Like, oh well, we'll just do what we want.
Yeah, and I think even if there are legal
think-
routes, there'll be
I
winners
think
and
it's-
losers, and they
Yeah.
will just do exactly what they
And the losers will just
doing.
do the same.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So they'll have to enforce it. If they don't enforce it, then we'll be in the same situation. Because sadly, our governments have already shown people if they do what they want, you know, they'll just let them do what they want. So if they do say that they're going to do a legal route, they're going to have to enforce the legal route, aren't they?
Los Angeles trip. Right.
But I mean, we're not enforcing the rules that we
sorry,
have
that's
already
not true.
today. So they're like,
No, I know, but
implement-
there's a lot of people on the left that say if we get a legal route, they'll be happy with that.
Oh, absolutely.
So let's just hope that they stick to their word. When the legal routes get in place and it's all enforcement to the legal route, that they won't start crying.
Oh man, I mean, fair play to you, dupes. You've got a bigger heart than me for a positive future. I mean,
Well, I don't
it's
think
not
there is a
changing, is
positive
it,
future.
anytime soon?
I don't
It's
think
not
they
changing
will be
any-
changing it. No,
It's not
I think
changing
Andy
anytime soon.
Burnham has made up his mind, and he's probably got right as we're speaking now, doing deals to bring in the fucking people that's broken to Spain.
Well, I mean,
Wayne,
I
thank you
mean,
for the gifts on Kick, mate. I've only just seen them. Thank you, Wayne, if you're still listening.
it was literally a month ago that we ceded our border controls to the Spanish in Gibraltar. So, you know, best of luck, Jib. Oh.
Best of luck for what?
Gibraltar, because their border control is now Spanish.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's like a month ago. It's been going on for years, like this transition thing. Because what effectively happens is like 10,000 Spanish every day come into Gibraltar, do the jobs, and then go back to Spain. And Gibraltar and Spain were saying this is a bit silly. So we've ceded border control to the Spanish. Which is excellent, right? You know, I mean, great work, GB. Another colony fucked over.
The bottom line is, we all know it's going to get worse before it gets better, a lot worse.
I mean, if the heat waves are anything to go about over the last like 5 years, I'm not going to get into the whole climate change thing. But I mean, we all feel it in our bones that the grass is dry every summer when it wasn't when I was younger. That part of mass migration from really hot places to us and very, very poor and destitute people is gonna be. I mean, the next 10 years is gonna be wild, I think.
Be right. Right, I think we're wrapping up. Roy's back. Roy, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Are you wrapping up? Oh man,
Yeah,
my battery card. Sorry, guys.
Might go another 20 minutes. We'll go another 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's been an interesting conversation, and it's been fascinating to see the different perspectives on what is going on. I mean, I see it every day. You know, I meet lots of people every day. I go out every day. I interact with people, humans, on a regular basis. I'm an expert at it. It's because it's how I live my life. And when I come into these little genres, and I hear that difference of opinion, it is quite fascinating, man. It is quite eye-opening. I think we all need to listen a little bit more and pay attention a little bit more before we come to a conclusion and make a decision. And I think everyone should do that. You know, I learned to do that, you know, when I was young, and I think everyone should do it. You know, there's a lot more to what's going on than what you might think is going on, and really open up your mind and just pay attention and listen to every aspect of the situation to have
What I think is
a
going on is
legitimate
fucking
judgment.
replacement, even though people keep telling me the thing don't exist.
What's that, Dupes?
I said, what I think is going on is great replacement, even though people keep telling me it don't exist.
Yeah, I've heard
been
it's
getting that for 10
conspiracy.
years.
This I've heard it's not real,
I've had it
but
for
I
10
don't
years,
looked into
Duke.
it.
I've had it for 10 years, Dukes. I've been Alex Jones put me on the right path a long time ago. Everyone called me a cunt for that. I don't care. I don't care. He's been vindicated. And I never thought I would live to see the day where the great
What, the frogs were
replacement
actually getting
would
turned
happen.
gay?
Yeah, well, the frogs are getting turned gay.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
From the estrogen in the that's getting flowed into the rivers.
No, don't mention no specifics.
When you flush your
No.
toilet. All right, I won't go down that road. All right, I won't go down that road. But there are many things that people don't realise that they do every day that contributes to shit like that. It's bizarre. You know, open your minds, everyone. That's what I say. Just open your mind and listen to everyone. Go out there.
Is Roy, is Severn Trent responsible for the fact that I've got moobs?
Sorry,
Is
say
that
that
what we're
again.
saying?
Is Severn what?
Is Severn Trent responsible for the fact that I've got moobs? Are they
Yeah.
fucking with my water?
No, they're not. No, they're
No,
not.
they
No,
are.
that's,
They're fucking with your water. No, they are.
Who's not aware
I
of
mean,
the gay
I'm
frogs?
not in that
Alex Jones.
situation, so I don't know. But I'm up for hearing your situation. You know, I don't experience shit like that. to be
Oh no,
honest.
I don't want to hear about your moves. Right, we'll take a break. Do put kettle on. I'm going to show you. If you've not seen it before, this is Alex Jones.
Oh,
You've not met him before.
Come on.
Oh god.
Roy says he's a
What
genius.
the gay? You're making the frogs gay. Come on, Alex. Big up, Alex.
This is the remix. I think it's funny. This remix. Volume warning.
He's one of my fucking heroes, by the way. Just so you know.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
This is the shit that AI's been trained on.
Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like them frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs.
It's a great edit, though, isn't it?
That's brilliant. But the thing is, Jamie, he was proven 100% right. Good. He was proven 100% right. He was proven 100% right, and no one can argue with
I
that.
could fact check it. Let's fact check it on our gut
Go,
friend
let's
Google,
fact
then.
check it. Was
Let's
Alex
fact
Jones
check
right
it
when
on
he called the
Google and
frogs
ask
again?
if Alex Jones was proven 100%.
Yes, come on, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll take that on.
Was
the chin.
Alex Jones proven 100%
Don't go in Grok. Don't go on fucking Google.
right?
That's Google shit, man.
No. Alex Jones was not proven right. Instead,
Oh,
he was
fucking
found
Google.
liable in court for defamation and admitted under oath that his claims were false. So
estrogen in the water does not turn the frogs gay,
no,
right?
hang on, I'm going to talk about. I'll make it specifically about the frogs.
When did we go
I
from
don't care
shock?
whether the frogs are gay or not.
when did we go from like shock jocks just being shock jocks to them being sued and stuff? You know what I mean? Like they're just
Bizarre.
shock jocks. Like,
Oh, it won't
no.
bonkers. It won't
Estrogen
bonkers.
in the water. Estrogen.
No, I
Even.
told you not to talk about and
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Anything
unless
like
you can
that.
back it up with 4 scientific peer-reviewed papers and give me the page number and
All right, I'm
paragraph.
gonna do some education shit tomorrow, and I'm gonna come back.
Four pieces
Jump
of
on.
scientific information, page number, paragraph will do it.
Okay,
I'm
thank
not
you.
paying my Severn Trent water bill in September. And I'm gonna fight Roy.
You know
for
what?
any
I tell you,
damages.
I never paid my water bill for 5 years. You know why? Because there was a leak outside my house, and I said, we worked it out, right? We worked it out. You're releasing about 100 gallons of water a day from this leak. I'm not paying for my water bill. You know what they come back and said? Okay, you don't need to pay your water bill, and I never paid my water bill because of that leak. Bizarre.
You're
Crazy.
an absolute fucking superstar, aren't you, man?
I am. Oh, of course I am. I don't fuck around. I am.
Yeah, man.
I play the game, mate, and I always win.
People will say that we're going to run out of water soon. I'd like to see that happen.
Well, this is it, and they're wasting
No,
it.
to
and
do
I'm
with that
fucking
you were
sick of
talking
it,
about,
and
though,
I'm taking
Roy.
them I'm holding them accountable.
It's to do with Astrazyme, and it's not estrogen that you were on about.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. It's very
That's an
similar
American
words.
thing, though, right?
Shop.
That's an
very
American
Alex
similar
Jones
words.
was not proven right. His rant was loosely based on real scientific research regarding chemical pollution. However, Alex Jones claimed it was a secret government plot, which is false.
Yeah, the secret government plot was considered false. The actual,
You said it was
the
100%
actual
proven
chemicals
right,
that are going in the water that made the frogs turn gay
No.
was factual.
Yeah, but but he said it was a government plot, and they were doing it.
Yeah,
on
I know.
purpose.
That's what gives it the yeah. All right, we get that. But let me
Right.
tell you, you know when women take the pill, right? They
Have you
wheel
got
it
this
out.
scientifically back? Because not one thing have you
No,
said tonight
I'm
has
just
been right.
all right. I'm just saying. Well, when they wee out, it goes into the system, goes in there, and that
Do
doesn't
they
get
use a
taken out.
Shiwi, though?
Yeah, that's what
They
he's
Sorry?
talking about.
use
That
a
sort of
Shiwi
stuff.
or a
pollution as well,
Poodle.
yeah.
No,
So
well,
the
unless you're a bloke who
contra-
takes the pill.
So the contraceptive pill convinces the body that it's already pregnant.
There you go.
Oh, is that what it does?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The morning after pill actually causes a termination.
I knew that, but I didn't know what the other did. I thought it was like blocked some release.
When you go down that rabbit hole, Jamie, I swear down, it is
Yeah, but it's all
absolutely
important.
fine.
It's all well and good going down rabbit hole, but you got to be able to
Yeah.
understand what you're reading and understand
Yeah,
what
of course. I get you.
Because
But I don't
like
even
10
care
people
if
can
the-
go down the same rabbit hole and all come back up with a different rabbit.
I don't even care if the frogs are turning gay. I don't believe that, but I don't even care if they
I
are.
think they've always been gay, me. I think they've always been gay.
Yeah, look at Kermit. He was gay as fuck,
I don't think it's something
Right,
you can
listen.
change. I think it's just naturally in them.
Kermit was the gayest frog of all, and he had Miss Piggy as his best mate. So every woman has a gay friend, right? And it was happened to be fucking Kermit for her.
I mean, if you go, listen, Roy, if you go down a rabbit hole, you want to be bringing back Jessica Rabbit.
Leave the corner.
Oh, Jessica Rabbit. You know, I fell in love with her when I was.
Got a receipt for that, James. The water bot said you don't have to pay your water. Have you got a receipt? Yeah, no.
No, I never paid
No.
it. I never paid
Paid
it.
it. He's like, nah, I'm paying it. You're not telling me
Fucking
not to
fool.
pay. So you just made them take it, didn't you?
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah, you
gangster.
will take this money.
So I'll fucking know.
You will take this.
It was a queer white night, a clear white
Several
moon.
lot of good
Warren
songs,
G
A
was on
queer white night or a clear white night?
moon.
I don't know whether they said.
I love doing Warren G like in a very British accent. It's
Yes.
Anyway, I'm off.
Would you regulate?
You're doing what? Hang on, what you said, you. You're out.
God, good night. God
Yeah,
bless
I'm
you.
out. Speak to you
Always
all
a
later.
pleasure.
Later, chat.
Have
God
fun.
bless you,
guys.
sister.
Bye-bye.
I'm glad
Take care.
you're well
See you soon.
and you didn't follow my journey, so it's
Thank you,
excellent
Rob.
news that it's assist. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
thank you. Latest, guys. Bye.
In a bit.
God bless you. Take care, babe. Oh, man.
Hip hop.
You can't
baby.
talk to her like
Seriously.
that. She said it before. You're not allowed to use. She don't like any of that. She's on there for one man only. Hector. She's asked politely. No, babe. Love.
Did I?
No.
Yeah,
no,
I know.
no.
Yeah, I jumped the gun there a bit.
You come on, Roy.
I love Hector and I
She'll
love
have
you.
you.
She knows it. She knows. She knows I mean well. She knows what I'm about. You know.
I reckon, you know,
Tonight's
She's a
flown for her. I
wonderful
can't
lady.
believe it. It's like it's yeah.
I reckon Reese.
It's Friday night though, so we can keep
most
going.
I'm a little bit drunk as well. I've had a couple
You
of
don't come
beers.
across as drunk. Well, I noticed that you're not drunk. You're not.
No, I'm not drunk, but I'm
not
kind of a little
abusive.
bit merry. Yeah, I've celebrated my friend's birthday this evening, so we had a
good, Roy, don't
couple of
overthink
we had a bit of champagne and it's all
Just gonna
fine.
put
I'm
kettle on.
not bored. I'm not like out of control kind of thing. But I love Dukes. Dukes is, you know what? Since I've known Dukes, she has helped me in more ways than she doesn't even know. You know, she's given me a perspective on life. Yeah, along with AY and you know that little group of people that we kind of talk about. You know, you as well, Jamie. You're all part of that, and it's given me a different perspective on how I used to look at things.
Oh, we've done amazing, mate. We have.
Yeah,
Really.
we've come a long way. And you know, you and Dukes, the affiliation, you know, it's amazing. I love it. I'm buzzing on that shit, man. It really does give me a lift knowing that we can all have a chat. We can all like, you know, have a discussion and have a you know, a viable debate. It's a beautiful thing, you know, and that's what I think it's all about, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm
But
really
anyway,
chuffed,
God
mate,
bless
with it.
you,
I'll admit
Jamie,
I am.
for what you do, man. Jamie, you do a wonderful thing, geez. You know, you
I'm
bring a
really
lot of
chuffed
people
at the minute. I
together.
really am. I can't complain.
Look at your numbers. Your numbers are buzzing, geez. What, 1,500? Like, come on, geez. You're doing well. You're doing all right, man. And people
That's
are
just
listening
getting
to
that
it.
sun at the on short lives as well. You know, so it's
Yeah.
Hang on, there's 200 people listening to my fucking idiocy.
No, they're not listening
That's
to you.
shocking.
They're listening to me,
Shocking.
for fuck's sake. They don't
Put
give a
one
fuck
in the
about
chat
you.
to get me off.
Sick of it. But you know, the bond you've built up with AY has been fucking amazing, geez. I'll tell you now, that has been prolific to me. And I'll tell people that I hang around with and I care about. I say, look what he's done. Look at what is happening. You know, pay attention. And it is amazing. And big up for that, Jamie. I really, you know, that is a great thing. That just that affiliation makes a lot of difference in what we're talking about and what we discuss and what we're debating. So yeah, big up to both of you for that.
And you, Roy. And you.
I just want to say I think the last few lies without the screeching shoutiness.
Yes.
I've really enjoyed it because I was reaching a point where I was just like, I'm just gonna have to turn this off. I can't.
And I think that was the intention.
do it
I think
anymore.
that was the whole point. It's what you were supposed to do. Yeah, it took me too long again.
Right.
Yeah. Jamie's come a long way. All right. Jamie used to
I would
facilitate
love to have a
that
beer with you,
doing-
Jamie.
and-
Honestly, I would love to like just sit down and have a beer with you and Roy.
Oh,
as well.
definitely, I'd love to
Maybe
arrange it.
at the Admiralty as well. You know.
I don't know about the Admiralty. It's about 10 a pint. I'm out Weatherspoons.
I'll cover 10 a pint.
Man,
Don't
we
worry
ain't doing
about
that. Not in my fucking watch. Jamie, you're to the Admiralty. Look,
Yeah, we go where we'd be better at Admiralty actually.
I bumped into Jamie in Whitehall, and I never knew it was fucking him. If I knew it, I would have kidnapped him and taken him to the pine. But kept it all undercover, and yeah, I missed it. It was, but I saw the video later. I went, fuck, he was standing right next to the geezer. But I've got a lot of love for Jamie. He's a good guy. He's a genuine guy. All right, we don't see eye to eye.
Yes, princess.
Difference of opinion, but you know what? It's a logical.
Link in the chat if anyone wants to come up and get involved.
Blow smoke up your ass.
Why not, blood?
Seriously though, like Jamie was full on stealth auditor mode that day, right? He was actually only there to check out the other auditors. He's like, "Where's my competition at? I'll have that guy." You know? And then he saw you and he's like, "Nah, he's too good. He's too good. I'll just leave him to it. Stay in the shadows. Don't make a move."
I'm not an right? I'm just so you know, I'm a stringer. I'm not an auditor. I just go out there.
Yeah. Sorry, man. Sorry.
I'm not a part of that. But and everyone to their own, man. And I appreciate it all. I've known Jamie for quite a while. I watched him like years ago. Him and Marty, long time ago. And I was already doing what I was doing long before that. But it's nice to get to the point where you can come on their channel and have a conversation. And
I never got over Nigel Farage being in overnight. I can't get over that.
Hey, Roy. I asked you in the chat once upon a time, but now I've got you in the panel. How was the LTJ Buckham 25?
Oh man, I got kicked out. I didn't get allowed.
No way.
I swear down. They wanted you see, what happened was I went there with 6 women, right? It's me and 6 women.
I saw you at the queue.
Yeah, I was in the queue and I got to the thing and there was 4 people on the desk and they all had like computers in front of them and they all had, it was weird. I know, I've been in the music industry a long time and I found this really odd. And then this guy looked at me and he happened to be a Muslim, right? And he saw my cross. I had this big, massive cross hanging on my chest. And he went, have you got any ID? I said, come on, geez. I'm a 60-year-old geezer. I know Ronnie Size, and I know everyone. I said, go and get them up here and we'll get in and we'll all sort it out. No, not allowed. Not fucking allowed. And I ended up fucking off home on my own. That was a weird one. Bizarre. It was actually bizarre. Even my girl goes, she said, Roy knows fucking Ronnie Size and Bookham. He knows them. They'll come up in. No, we're not.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Is this what you're on about, Princess? Did you invent the cross?
Jamie, just listen. DJ Bookham's first tune that was put out there. It's called.
Oh yeah, I know this story. You were manager or something, weren't you?
Losing Track of Time. I published that and I put it out. I made it. I created it. I've done the whole fucking manufacturing and production on that tune, and that's what put on the map. And
Have you covered it, Mike, or something? You've gone in. Has he gone funny, right, to you?
I beg
It's gone funny to me. Yeah.
What am I sounding a bit digi?
You sound like Shaggy, who hasn't had a burger in 10 weeks.
Oh,
yeah,
my
that's
battery's
right.
dying, and my fan's right next to my charger, so I was doing that. But anyway, listen.
That's better.
I'm not a liar, right? I'm a man of Christ, and I'm a decent.
So you didn't invent the cross,
and that's it. And that's all you got to worry about. If you think I'm a bullshitter and a liar,
but
then
did you invent the cross? Because Princess, I don't think you did. No way.
What? Where the cross?
Invent the cross.
No, I invented religion.
Oh.
Yeah, it was me. I'm sorry about that. It's caused a lot of confusion.
Is it one of your biggest regrets?
Amongst people, but yeah, it is kind of, because I wish I'd never done it. But anyway.
Yeah, that's usually what a regret is.
Are you a starseed, Roy?
Sorry?
Are you a starseed?
A starseed?
Yeah.
The fuck is a starseed, Giz?
No one fucking knows, man.
Anyway, listen, guys. Good night. God bless. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to fuck off as
Not
well.
meeting before, but it's been a pleasure. And God bless all the mods, all the chats, and God bless you all. And
I'll have a beer with you at some point, right? And I'll just roll up and I'll be like, hey up, I'm Rob. Do you want a pint? And
yeah, come on, dude.
You know what I mean?
I
don't know when it'll be. I don't know when I'm next in London.
Everyone's welcome to the Admiralty. Everybody's welcome to Roy and John at the Admiralty.
Oh, I'd love to meet John as well. Yeah, man.
Yeah, John's a legend.
We can spend 5 hours talking about fucking road bikes. You know what I mean?
All right. Anyway, good night. God bless everyone.
No,
Take
I'm not
care.
finishing yet. I'm staying.
See you later, Roy. I'm off jet though, Jamie, because
you'll
time
crack
for
on,
me,
Rob.
mate.
Thanks
So
so much for
thank you
coming.
very much. Thanks for having me.
No, I'm not going. What can we watch? What can we do? Oh, we can throw a hook out. Oh yeah, Louise, I won't take no nonsense. I've seen it all before. I've been doing this a long time now, and sometimes you can see it before it comes, you know. And someone in chats will agree. Like people, you'll see what's coming, and it'll happen, and you'll be like, I knew that was going to happen. It happens all the time, doesn't it? And it's because it builds up, and you just see it, and you know where we're heading. And sometimes I think it's important to only take action when it's finally revealed. That's where sometimes I'm at. I go, there it is. There it is. Yeah, definitely. But I'll bet usually, Mickey, I'm just like, watching it. I'll have seen it. I'll have probably seen it. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it sometimes is easy to spot, yeah. And I might have a good poker face. Yeah, that's it, Mickey. Sometimes it's not only that, it's wanting to make sure that you'll see what I'm seeing as well. Sometimes it is that. That's why I'm something like, why is he doing that? I'm like, sometimes there is a reason. Yes, that's right, yeah. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Yeah, we'll keep the cult on track. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. It's I'll be the bad guy. Shit. I won't. I don't think I will actually, because the people that comment will have spotted things previously, because I certainly had. Angela, is this you? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know what
you're
about in the mob chat then.
I tell you what, I forgot I was going to do. Look for a different game, you know, to that word one. But they're all on they're only on, you can only play them on Twitch.
No, not sure.
I know.
I was just thinking on my I was like, I wonder if you could find them different games. Yeah,
Yeah,
great minds.
I'll have a look tomorrow, and we'll have a. We should have. I want to be able to do a giveaway, so I'll try and think of something. But but I'm not doing a giveaway. If someone better bloody just cheat on a quiz or something, I want it to be good, something decent, not just.
And it.
Yeah. DP. The word game is fun though. Yeah, I'm not. It's just be nice to do something different. And it's got hard, that word. I don't. It seems to have got hard, if you ask me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Or maybe not using your brain as much. Do you do
I
Word?
only write on it if Jay right, because I was waiting for it. That's the only reason. I was waiting for it. I knew what we're getting. I knew what we're getting built up. I could see blocks getting built in front of me. I was just thinking, fucking hell, get on with it. Could see what was going on. But there was curveball. Well, when it were like, now then, take over to you. I thought, what the fuck is this? Over to you. Couldn't believe what I was fucking hearing. Over to you. I could have burst out laughing. Swear to God. Oh, sorry, Angela, I was distracted.
It's all right.
Oh.
Completely surprised me, but yeah.
So, couldn't believe it.
Boggle's good too. I like maths. Like math ones.
Math ones? No.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I get it. It's no. Fair enough, isn't it?
No.
What a stupid phone.
I used to tell you what I used to do, and I used to play it all the time. Yahtzee. But But not only did I play it, I used to run a league. This is nerdy, innit? I used to run a league, very much like we do on here, with people chatting in, you know, and getting me to meet people and that. Quite popular, quite busy.
Cool.
And, and overnight, they lost the license to the game because they were moving on to, making it onto, I don't know what the fuck it was. Anyway, just disappeared overnight. Now, anyone remember any of that? 'Cause it was a big thing, you know. I won't be on my own. It were a lot of people playing it online. And but this is going back just near when the internet was new. Internet's new at this point.
Is it on like Yahoo or something?
It were on. I can't remember what it were on. It were called Yahtzee, and it had painted Yahtzee. What's a small axe club? What does that mean, small axe club? But it were, and it were connected to a league site. And then you went on and you went like looking for a match. Yeah, it was like AOL, like that. And you went looking for a match.
Yeah.
And you'd go ladder match anyone, and you put it in chat, and then someone that put ladder, and then you'd go and play your game of painted Yahtzee, maybe best of 3 or something, and then the loser had to go and report the loss to the league. And then you'd have a league of top player, and then you'd be like trying to challenge. So if you challenged to play, you were position 2 to get to number 1, you'd have to challenge the person in number 1, and you'd get people waiting in chats or number 1 player like going, "Oh, I've got to nip out, right? I got an emergency," and all this shit. As soon as like number 2 player would turn up in chat and stuff like that, it was so ridiculous. It was funny. You had all that politics going on. Like, I've been waiting 5 hours to play him. He's not playing. That's what we're going on. I've still got all emails from it, right? And there's some crazy. Sometimes I've looked back and laughed hard because there was so much politics going on at the time. It is funny, but the internet was pretty new then.
Still waiting for you to take your move on, Chef. It's only been 946 days now.
Yeah.
Still waiting. No. Yeah, they don't call any of them games back then. Showboat arcades, Mickey said.
Oh, I don't think I am. I don't think I do remember Showboat arcades. No.
What is it?
No, it wasn't Yahoo games, but it was like that. It was like what we went on to play after were Pogo. You remember Pogo games?
I think I've heard of them.
We're about the same time as Pogo.
I suppose if you're into gaming, you remember them things, the names. Oh, names. Yeah.
Shall I search to see if the league still exists? Let's have a look. No. No.
But you have to.
Gambling halls. No, I like bingo halls and stuff like that. No, I don't remember Showboat. No. I remember Leisure Time. Yeah, let's try and see if we can find a game of painted Yahtzee.
Parlour bingo. No. It's got a burger stick. DP. Drink. Doesn't need to spat my drink out then. Space Hopper was my speciality, Jerry says.
Space Hopper.
Because DP said he was basically amazing on Pogo Stick. And Jerry said he was Basic Boss on Space Opera.
Well, I mean, that's the game, but it looks absolutely shit like that. I won't play that. I mean, no. Must be better. Oh, no, I can't be doing that. Terrible. Yeah, terrible. But I bet there's loads. I bet they're on your phone and stuff like that. I don't know what Space Opera is. Space Opera. Oh, is that one of them plastic things that you jump on?
Yeah. Sit on, is it? With them earphones you hold on to.
Yeah.
Over the moon.
Yeah.
On Twitch, is that where you'll be streaming from your phone, can't you, to directly to your screen on your laptop?
Probably.
Something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I bet you can. When you're playing like you better play your game, yeah, directly, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I should do when I'm gaming. Is put it on Twitch. And just on Twitch only.
Yeah. Dave, you go through your stream now,
Top
Dave?
gamer, me, you know.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I watch. Yeah. I'm subbed.
Yeah.
I even became a member, whatever it is on there. I think I've done it twice by accident. Not by accident, obviously. But... Yeah.
Oh, so we've put a link out, see if anyone wants to join us, because sometimes you can get busy Friday nights later on. So I'm going to hang on. I'm going to not go in nowhere.
You know.
I'm not even tired. I slept earlier, me. I slept till after nearly 10 o'clock. Could not believe it. I'd have been live at 9 o'clock. And I ended up in a deep sleep, which I don't usually do at that time.
Sometimes it's like good for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my troops.
Oh, look at that. I missed a super chat from Joke. Do your best. Paint me like your French girl's impression. I don't even know what that is. Remind me tomorrow when Luke's back. I can't believe I missed that.
Mate, leave it there 1 second.
All right.
Okay. I saw was it Crinkling earlier?
Yeah, I thought we were going to come up and start carrying on about immigration, but he didn't, did he?
No, I didn't. That's something really weird. I was looking last night. I don't even know why I was even looking at it. But so when you look at the antibiotic use during a certain period of time, that we know lots of antibiotics was meant to have been prescribed, both in primary care and secondary care, it only spiked a little bit during that period. And yet it was very similar, obviously, to the year previous. And there was no change, really. That, to me, doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, me neither.
Does it?
No. What?
Just that I was going, this doesn't make any sense. I was like, what's going on?
Right.
Sorry, it's quite sad, isn't it?
Why Dorcas in it with the silver star? Very nice.
I could clearly
I've actually done some gifts, you know. I can't believe it. It's been great this month.
They are cool, aren't them gifts?
Yeah. I wonder if it shows me like a collection. That'd be good.
Yeah, it would. What game are you playing at the moment?
None. Can't get into any. I've got like 4 to choose from. I'm bothered. I haven't played for a week. I get sick of it, you know, dipping in and out.
Yeah.
I've tried a couple of nights, turned it on, take it off. Load it up, load it off. Can't bother.
I started to paint today. I started to paint a canvas. Just
all right. So, yeah, good. Have a look at it. Are you showing everyone?
No, I've not finished it. I've only just painted the background of it. It's just like it's meant to be like the sunset colour. but it just looks
Right.
very red and smudgy, so it's not very good. Yeah, it may not be good, but yeah. So I thought I'd do something different for a change and
Yeah,
just
why
do some
not?
imaging.
I can't paint.
I can't.
Not at all. Stick men, I can do them just. And them S's, you know, that you did at school where you put the lines, I can do them as well.
S's with putting lines.
Put 6 lines, 6 dashes, and then you join them up to make that special S. Like,
No, they don't mean that again. Oh
I don't know what I'm on about.
no. Oh yeah, I do. No, sorry. Yeah, I just had to visualize
6
it.
line S.
Yeah, I've got it now. I have. Oh, have you seen them drawings where it looks like a ladder or something, or like is it 3D drawing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're clever out there.
Yeah, I've always tried and do them, thinking I can do it. They're good, and I can't even draw. So
Paint by numbers I can do, but I struggle staying at lines.
same.
You think about we can watch. Fruit Mad World were live earlier. I was going to go over and invite him for a chat, but he's not on anymore. Fruit Mad World, where are you?
Where was he? Was he out? I can't even speak now.
I
Was he
don't know.
out?
It's hidden now. Hidden.
Bloody hell.
Oh, it's funny, you see, when you have new guests on, because now it starts pull up. It's like Lindy Krapdashian's there, Hopping, all of it. Listens to everything that we talk about, you know.
Yeah.
Because it's checking it. Yeah. It's clever.
When it came off here before on YouTube, and it said to me, "Was this a good suggestion for you?" Meaning your live stream. I was like, "Yeah, obviously." And it came up with those smiley faces then.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, and then I was like, "Yes, of course."
Imagine how many people put no.
Well, they shouldn't be allowed to put that. It should be positive only. It shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah. He was playing Natty. What's that? Oh, what he really? I'm going to have to follow him. Playing Natty. Well, Natty, what did he have a panel going?
David should come up.
Can't make
David, come up.
There's a place close up near me that's got all them old penny machines.
Is there? I've seen them for years.
Yeah, there's about 100 in a machine, all old text, all old pennies. It looks pretty good. The Grifter was the first.
Well, they were talking about someone on YouTube then, talking about a grifter. I think they were talking about a bike, aren't they?
I don't think there's no grifters on YouTube.
Sorry. Don't mute and say that. I'll say that then mute you then. The old pennies. Got loads of the old pennies, you know, like the Queen Victoria on and stuff. I don't know why I've got them. I do know why, because I've got them. So don't mute if you do.
You'll be on GTA, won't you? GTA 6.
No, I can't do it. I've said before. No, I can't do it. I can only reverse and go in circles. I don't know how to drive it. Can't do it. I can't. I can answer the phone. That's all I could do without Harrison's. It was just a nightmare. Didn't clue what I was doing. But I had the first one. Do you know the very, very first one, the PlayStation 1?
Yeah.
And I played it like once, I think it was. I found it so offensive. It was so rude to me. It kept going, "Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole." And I kept on getting like electrocuted by the train tracks over there. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, so I never played it again. So it's somewhere in the house, but it was rude. I couldn't believe it, staring at me like that.
I was saying I wasn't going to bother, but I'm like, sod it, right, September. Play it through winter, nice chill GT. I might do it, but I'd have to buy a PlayStation. And I think they're going up in price because of this game as well. Not down. But the issue is when the game lands and everyone's playing it and you ain't got it, problem. Can't just go get it.
Yeah. It's not something I've never thought really that, oh yeah, I really want to go and play and buy that game. And it's never been.
The anticipation and
yeah. I guess.
Yeah. You can go surfing. Surfing. Wow.
Like you can steal someone's surfboard.
No, maybe, probably, but yeah, you can take your own surfboard down beach, have a bit of a surf. Yeah, 70 quid for basic, or £90 for the premium, or whatever it's called.
That's not too bad. What, for the game, the whole game?
Sell the PS5 because they're going to be worth some money, aren't they? And then watch the live streams. I was talking to, I was asking Amf what he thought. I think it'd be really saturated, Rob. You know, if I would just start pumping out GTA live streams on Kick and a gaming channel on here, I'd be one of a million channels doing the same. Surely, at least a million.
You should have a game where like there's a few of you doing it, and so it makes it more interactive and more of a laugh, I think.
Oh, it means it's saturated and you're just pissing in wind. Because I bet it's more than a million that's streaming it for day one. Yeah, it's right, isn't it, Rob? I'm not wrong, so sack it off.
I keep forgetting about the troops, and they're going to start getting attacked soon.
Oh, you're scaremongering me.
No, innit?
Whoa, what are you scaremongering me for? I've only just got my head straight. I got problems. Shit, Angela.
You'll be alright. Put a shield on, you're fine.
Come on, nah.
Put a shield on. Sorry. You'll be alright. Nuclear war. That's about to happen.
No, fear-mongering.
Sorry about them. 47 minutes I had left. Oh. Have a look.
For all Friday, and it's been really quiet.
And it hasn't been quiet.
Oh, it started off lively, didn't it?
Yeah, at one point I didn't know where my head was at the very beginning.
It was mad. It was crackers at the beginning, actually. I forgot about all that. It was mad.
I couldn't keep up, honestly. I thought, what the fuck's going on?
Oh, I can keep up.
I didn't have a clue. I didn't know what conversation I'd walked into there with Mrs. Jada, with the person who she was talking about at the very, very beginning. I didn't know anything about anything.
Talking in code.
No clue.
Yeah.
So I can't stop saying sorry.
It was just the finale. That was just the finale. It was for crackers. The YouTube's are mad games for some people.
We need an electric shock thing, yeah? That every time I say sorry, you shock me. Not a good idea. Because everyone keeps
yeah. Best is if I just ignored it every time.
What, me saying sorry?
What?
I'm so confused. Oh my God. Why I'm talking about a Bambi? A baby deer.
Fucking hell, Mickey. I got him married again. Come.
Mickey.
Nah, mate. One day. Where's the guests? Roll up, roll up. It's free for all Friday. Come and get involved. Well, nice one, Mickey. Thanks for that. I dropped a bloody ciggy earlier.
Okay. Well, so the budget. Yeah, it's a good point. Thank you, Karen.
When's budget? Oh, it's September.
Yeah.
I'm not dreading it to be right.
We're going to get all our tax off that electricity anyway, aren't we?
Are we? 50
Yeah.
pence?
Going to work out about £30 a year.
Yeah, 50 pence a week. Big deal.
Yeah. Come on, we've got to be excited about that. Canal.
October. No, not September, October. Karen, thank you. October. Oh.
What did the government say? They brought something else out today, I'm sure they have, or yesterday. Something new that they were going to be doing to help families. I definitely didn't.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh, well.
I'll find something for us to watch. Let's have a look. We'll risk it for a biscuit. Let's watch. Storm.
Yeah.
What did we get shut down for before? We didn't get shut down for Benefit Street, did we? And we didn't. We've got we could watch some Burnham, a new episode of Vernon, which was Skin. Oh, that's all right.
I don't know. I wasn't here when you got shut down. Why do? Cousin it's going. He's leaving. Why do?
Who's leaving?
Why do? Cousin it. Say good night.
Right.
To you. Say good night. It's been emotional.
Who are you
Bye.
talking to?
Yeah, well, that why do? Cousin it. He said that last I have
Oh,
to
he's dipping. Right, good night. Yes, in a bit. Benefit busters. This will be a good laugh. We all have a good benefit busting, don't we?
Go on then.
Right, let's bust some benefits. Benefit busters, classic TV. Let's rock and roll and bust some benefits. Let's critique this video because we're looking back at historical videos and checking out the difference in film quality, lighting, sound, all that good stuff. And then what we're going to do is compare it to modern technology and we're going to critique it. Is it better? Is it good? Etc. And then when we've compared all that stuff, because I think the hypothesis will be that modern videos are better. Yeah. A bad back, injured it on his 18th birthday, unable to work for 3 years, did it say? Oh, serious injury that though. Crushed a vertebrae in bottom of his spine. Falling from a balcony as well, that's extreme. That's extreme. I'm with him, me, so far. It's right, 12 a month to get them back into work. That's a tough job, that. And then you'd have a manager going, right, progress meeting. You're only on 6.
What's happened?
Copyright.
Oh no.
I knew it were coming. It's a right joke, isn't
it? Gosh. Why can't you just let us watch it?
We're not critiquing it, aren't we? I was talking about lighting and that.
Exactly. I mean, that surely got to be enough. It's outrageous.
It's winding me up because we're going to have to just do this watch parties elsewhere on another platform. Twitch allows this, no problem.
Yeah.
They all do this there. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah,
outrageous. Scandalous. Oh no.
It's scandalous.
So scandalous.
Pause a lot. It's ridiculous. People are leaving as well now.
I know.
But it is 20 to 3.
Yeah.
We'll be back, I reckon.
Yeah.
Voila.
These comments make me blush, and I'm just sat here like, oh my god.
I'm just going to go have a nosy, see if we're back.
Okay.
What a joke. We were doing so well.
I know.
Suspended due to copyright for violations. What a joke. Right, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. You up?
Okay. Oh, back, yeah. Jamie will be back in a minute. Yay. Yay, we're back. That's good. Outrageous, isn't it? Scandalous. That they would do that when we're having fun. Critiquing it. It's unacceptable. And this isn't too awkward at all. I can see the chat to be helpful. And back to it, yeah. Say something outrageous. Like what, Rob? I don't know. I don't know what to say. What can be outrageous? Yeah, it has to be the government that's to blame. Leave us on top messages. Oh, no idea. It's your panel.
We're back.
Oh.
What a joke. That when I called it, didn't I? I knew it were going to do that. I tell you how I knew, because her speech. Because I knew because of her speech. I knew that I'd trigger it. I called it. It was what it is. Whatever. Whatever.
It's a bastard, isn't it? I can't believe I said that. I'm so sorry. That's so rude of me.
What did you say?
It's a bastard. That's just unacceptable. I know, but it's just not allowed. I can't believe that. I'm just shocked at myself right now. I can't believe I said that. I'm so sorry.
Is there any guests in the chat? Let's fish for guests. 1 minute.
Fish. Fish for guests. Where'd you go now? Oh no. Where's it gone now? Oh my goodness. Well, I don't know what to say. Really don't know what to say.
What about?
Anything, you've been muted. I felt like the world was looking at me. Obviously, not the world. It's just my ego. But yeah, you know, I felt like you've been gone ages.
What else can we watch? Can't watch all, can we?
No.
Can we watch YouTube Shorts? Should we try that?
Yeah, go for it. We should try and like do our own AI videos of what we want to watch. And like say send
You
that
can watch it
video.
all like that on Twitch. It lets you do all that over there. They watch all them videos all night long.
That's mad, isn't it? I don't see why they should have an issue
He
with
gets
it.
written off. The fella with bad back. He receives a letter a week later saying he's fit for work.
Never.
He does.
But his back was popping out at the bottom.
I know. It's disgraceful. They were traumatising poor kid.
It was literally like people used to have to be like circus animals on it, really, jumping through hoops, and they don't see people as a whole person. None of these services.
No
It's like
idea.
their individual caseloads.
Yeah. And how does it know what a top comment is? How does it know, Flora? Should really. Oh, it's so annoying getting shut down for copyright. We're allowed to bloody do that. We're allowed to watch the stuff. It says, it literally specifically says we can watch it for review and reaction purposes. It literally says that.
Maybe we weren't reacting, you know.
We were. We definitely were. We definitely were. 100% we were.
Wait, so gas pipes, but Andrew, did you not see him walking fine? So
Yeah, but walking fine, but it's not. I can walk fine many days, and some days I can be fucking in agony. This doesn't really represent. It's not always the same. However,
That's what I'm thinking.
when you've got a bad back, that would be all the time, wouldn't it? If it's not, it's
Yeah.
different. If he's walking.
Like she said there, didn't she? She said that, oh, I don't know who said it, you might have said it, I don't know, can't remember, but about how not looking to see what he couldn't do, but what he could do. And so it was, why would you put someone through that much pain? What, see if you could pick up a box or something, or see what he's
No, she was just looking for his range of movement.
Yeah, but that's just really, they should take a person's word for it, and the doctors that's diagnosed it in the first place, because you can't. Years ago, sorry.
No, you're good.
Like I say, years ago, the people used to say, oh, they had a bad back, and people used to have to just accept that. But now you've got your scans and the MRIs and stuff like that show if it's possible and if it's not possible, kind of thing. So it's not something that can be faked, surely.
No, but you can fake how much it affects you. Like, I'd exaggerate.
But with the way that how much we know the brain now, and how much like with the nerve receptors and stuff, surely there'll be still a baseline, wouldn't there, of the pain threshold within scientific research? No, I don't know. I think I just think too much into things.
Yeah, he went wrong exactly. He should have said, oh no, I'm not bending down. It's absolutely insane to bend down. Are you crazy? Sit back down. Say, no, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, exactly that. If he couldn't. And if he were blagging, he wasn't doing a good blag. What yeah? Because he was trying to do like some emotional fucking shit. How do you think I did? How do you think I've come across? Yeah. My guy. Right, I think we're saying good night then. It's too quiet.
Okay.
In a bit, Angela, love.
Take care. Speak to you soon.
Bye, love.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Yeah, people go to the DWP, get treated like a 5-year-old. Yep. Yeah. Yes, Mickey. As long as you can prove how it affects you and you hit them points, ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Yeah. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate all your comments tonight. Think of the psychological damage that could cause, Mickey. Fucking hell. The anxiety, long-standing depression. Whew. Smell that green. Oh dear. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for listening, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye, everyone.